There we go. Hey guys. Yeah, it's so the last time I played Is Effect a good one, but without the video to it, it kind of feels a little not as fun. It's got like a great like '80s synth, like like the looks like the front of a Trapper Keeper kind of thing. Very nostalgic if you're old like me. But anyway, some things. Anyway, hello and welcome Meru, Cat P. Sure, I'll have others show up in a little bit. I don't know why chat's not down there. That's concerning. Let me run the test. Okay, there's. Weird. I don't know why. I mean, I've had this running for a while. Anywho, move this there. Boop. Oh, nope, not. Oh my god. There we go. Me having visual issues that no one can see because it's only on my end. This here, it's... Ever since since I added the other tracker, it's very nice having not only an economy of space, but also not like 8 separate Firefox windows open up with different HTML-based trackers. Oh, weird. Yeah, no, because usually they last down there like forever.
Is that you? I'll let you go. It's too late.
See, I understand the romantic dynamic between Snow and Sarah, but they're never... I never really felt like chemistry between them. Hey, Go Data. Welcome. I just kind of accept, like, oh, they're getting married, but they never struck me as a couple that... Cause you really don't, you only see them actually functioning in flashbacks. And it really just felt like a high school love, and not a romantic adult love. Because it basically is, because they're teenagers. I hope I'm not getting controller issues. Oh my god. I will be so sad. I will be the saddest person ever. It'll be fine. It's all up. Right, we're looking for a different thing here to bring us to... I'm just kind of... Let's get my bearings. So we're kind of on track. So this is where we're supposed to go next. So me, in my typical fashion, where can I go that's not there? So this probably has a separate exit. Yeah, and in this, I mean, they could have established it's more of just like, oh, I miss you and I love you, but it's like, how? Oh well. We just assume they're good. So we have... I don't know if I want to take the time to figure out what... Because it's like, we're supposed... Here. Why not? We have a literal time machine. We got time. So I'm going to see. So we needed, I think, like an elevator key that's supposed to be in another time and place. Or just another time. Because our last thing is we went to the 200 as fuck Augusta Tower. And things happen. It's a cool story. As detected in a previous time period. So we need access key 13. Cute game, real cute. And there we go, this one. Oh, it looks like that's literally the only place we go. Or also this. What floor are we on? I don't know. I guess this is the topmost. Why would this go down to 13? Alright, so because I'm... I don't know, like I said, I've been playing Deltarune on the side, and, they're sort of like, what if I do this at this point? How will this change the dialogue? I think it's after fall? Or it might be, yeah. It might be, you know, NFLC, yeah. Actually... Right, because it lines up, like, it's the number of years after the events of Final Fantasy 13, so... Okay, the Fal'Cie, do they continue existing, or is it just... Yeah, maybe that's in the... Maybe that's one of these things here. Society Locale... Society? Here, Fal'Cie and L'Cie. Fal'Cie are supernatural entities that once covered the floating paradise cocoon. Its godlike beings possess the power to curse humans, transforming them into L'Cie. Lightning and Sarah are once enslaved as L'Cie, and given task of destroying a cocoon. Next page. Lightning defied the will of the Fal'Cie and steered her fate down a different road. Following the catastrophe, the Fal'Cie of Cocoon fell into slumber. Okay. So it might be after Fal'Cie. Or Anno Fal'Cie. A different group of Fal'Cie exists in Grand... Oh, okay. Significant persons? No. Paradoxes? Time gates? Yeah, here's Cocoon's fall. Maybe this is... Because I think I mentioned this, and I think this is where I thought AF was after fall. Yeah, in this... I mean, it's showing... Yeah, 3AF, alright. But it did fall, but then it was supported by, supported by the Crystal Pillar, it's consisting of, Fang and Finial. I'm going through to see if any of these have. So, I never recounted the story. I remember being a kid, and my mom reading me the instruction manual for Crystalis, as was my request at the time. And it keeps mentioning HP all during the whole thing. And my mom had no idea what that meant, and it doesn't say HP parentheses hit points until the very end. So I'm just all... So before the stream started, the three of us in the house, we so Dell built a nether portal.
Look, we're in a flame.
Oh, don't do what I did and fall off.
Okay.
Because they added a patch where you can you can obtain geists, and really, like, zero. In which case it's 0. It's during F. You know, for a here, catastrophe. After the fall, there. Why is it like? It mentions it in so many places. No, the one smack in the middle of the data log. Oh my god. I within the about 25% through this thing. I know, right? ATF, alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. I came here for a very specific reason. Wait, does this not go to multiple directions? How do I get to level 14? Uh-huh. Isn't this a different one? Me trying to remember insignificant parts of a game that I played. Oh my god. Alright, we'll kill it. So I'm certainly, as I mentioned last week, I'm certainly enjoying the game. I really like the combat of 13. I feel like each one of these fights you can just resolve with the same setup. Like, I felt like 13, you had to actively plan, like, several paradigms to, you know, prepare for... You know, it'll be fine. I don't know if there's something up with my controller. Actually, no. Because it'll be going and then it'll just stop. I'm wondering if there's something up with the, like, actual, like, controller, like, the USB port on the controller. Show me. I'll just run off this direction and we'll see if she pauses in the middle of it. Oh my god, it's gonna be like the Michigan J Frog. Like, I'm just gonna say, I think it's broken, and it'll just keep working. But yeah, I feel like we can largely defeat most enemies by just go. Obviously, we're over level for these things, but this same Commander Synergist is just works on everything. Ugh. I mean, can I just get away from them? I'm on a specific area. Does this go down? Oh my god. How the hell do we get to the other floor? It might just be word it's not relevant, so we aren't going there anymore. Is entirely what's probably going on. I'm gonna say yes and move on with my life. Right, no, it's this one. Uh-huh. So I'm playing with the controller plugged into a cord, which is plugged into the PS3. So this is a PS4 controller, but it works on the PS3 just fine. I say just fine as I'm complaining about it disconnecting. We did this, but this was kind of like we were on a... Like, we fought a boss and then went into a time portal. Oh no, I kind of feel for you. I made, so I'm really good at making, like, no effort quick dinners. I say no effort, like, quick dinners, like I'm actually preparing something. It's basically like a pound or two of, the rotisserie chicken from Costco, but they, like, the ones that are left over, they just, like, shred them and then vacuum seal them, and you can buy the packs of it. Pack of that, a bottle of, like, Kinder's barbecue sauce that we also can buy at Costco. Put it in a casserole dish, pour mostly the entire bottle of sauce on it, massage it up, and then just bake it at like 300 degrees for about, I don't know, an hour or so. And then just put them on buns. Toss on some pickles, it's good times. I ate 2 of them, and I probably should have stopped at 1. So I'm feeling for you on this. But it was really tasty. All legs broken. So I came here. Because we have this whole shebang. It does imply... So it says we were looking for the key to floor 13 in a different time period. It could be... We go to this place at an actually different time that's not this one. Oh, dirty. That sounds really good. Dirty rice with chorizo. Chorizo's I don't think I get it nearly as much as I probably should because it's very tasty. I used to have a terrible resistance to spice. Like the mildest spice would be too much for me. But I've since gotten over it, and I do enjoy me some chorizo. Although usually if I'm doing chorizo, I want it in like a breakfast burrito. Meanwhile, here we're talking like, oh, we'll eat too much, and I'm like, this food that I haven't eaten in a bit. Let me imagine eating that food. Also, we've apparently not been on this floor. That might mean something. I'm like, is it quiet? Right, it... Oh. We got a couple of fans running, so that might be why it just seems quiet, just because I've got ambient background noise. So, okay. I guess the solution was just go down here. How much map do we have covered? 83%. Now, it also has floor 13 in this time period, which... oh, I see a box. The boxes usually imply that they're story items. These are actually like the one time. Because you actively have to... You actually have to stagger it. I'm pretty sure I have. Oh. And then it dies. Did it just explode when we staggered it? Oh, actually, is it like... Because anything hot has capsaicin in it, or is it specifically capsaicin found in peppers or something? Or I wonder if it's like how I'm... Or is it like you actually like go into anaphylaxis or something? Or is it just like me with bananas where I just feel really terrible a few hours later. But bananas are so tasty. Oh, there's another time period too. Mm. Oh, that is not good. Not that I need to tell you this. It's a good thing these things just melt too long. I'd imagine so. We sort of, I wouldn't say necessarily to cultivate them, but we have a hot pepper plant that I planted just like 2 or 3 years ago. That is still alive and doing well. It's produced it has produced fruit for us the last 2 years, so we're expecting it just started flowering like a week or two ago, so we'll probably be getting some peppers off of it. But it makes like really tiny, like about this. I guess everyone's thumb is different. A little pepper that's actually about the size of like an index fingernail, about that big. And they're really spicy, but like in a, I don't even know how to describe. It didn't really add a flavor, so we made a blueberry sauce with it, like almost like a solidified into almost a jelly kind of thing, and it was really good on ice cream because it would add it would be the sweetness of the blueberry, and then this heat would come in, and the ice cream would almost completely soothe it away. It's wonderful. Oh, I mean, I know that. I mean, obviously, it's different. That Dell and I both kind of independently, if we have too much spicy stuff, we'll not unending for 4 days hiccups. But it's one of the only things that'll give me hiccups. Actually, is this resistant to anything? No. Well, not that I care about. Oh yeah, the moment you stagger it, it just takes a ton of damage. Like, we don't even need to change out a Tri-Disaster. It just does all the damage. Well, I went in... Oh. Oh, I was gonna say, we went in here, but we can't get out. No, I'm just looking at it wrong. Oh my god. Bruh, I just want to explore this place. Wait, have we seen you before? Apparently. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, with behemoths, I usually want to stagger them, but I think in this case it's just gonna melt before we care about it. Yeah, it's... it's gonna die before it can actually transform. Uh-huh. I think I needed Monstrous Fangs or something, but I don't remember. Are they a secret? No. Rude. Meanwhile, there was a box thingy in the other outer ring that I would like to get. It's in a cube, which, as far as I'm aware, is what story items come in. And then, where are we going? Well, one of these ends, I think this is the end that... Here, we'll go the other way. One of these ends has a time portal. Also, I do like the element of having to throw Mog to pick stuff up, because it's... A lot of these are, like, blatantly obvious that they're there, but also kind of thing you could easily miss. Oh my god, I just wanted to look at the goddamn menu. Oh. Oh, it was like Paradox Engine B or something. Oh, it's these. Wait. That's the best theory. The proto-Fal'Cie known as Adam was built by humans. Some of the memory modules of the Fal'Cie Eden. Oh. I see what they did there. Which once controlled Cocoon were transplanted in the artificial Fal'Cie. In 400 as fuck, the automated academia defense networks began to attack the population they were tasked with protecting. Like Skynet. However, the time traveler Sarah Farron was able to eradicate the malfunctioning systems. At least according to certain records of unknown provenance. Alright, well, you get a special thing. However... Oh, okay, there we go. A bronze material affected by distortion in time. I'm assuming this activates one of the portals. Well, time to walk this way and get hit by another 3 enemies. Rumble, grumble. Meanwhile, down here would be a great place to hide some shit. No thanks, game. I got more useless crap to find here. Actually, I guess the fragments are less useless since we do trade them in for abilities. So that's a thing. Similarly, we have just got a whole bunch of these points. Oh, or not. I mean, enough. Oh, okay, well that's... We'll just leave the level at that. Ah, yeah. Oh, which doesn't mean, what was I going? Alright, so we're gonna finish you off with Saboteur. And I think that gets you the... Yeah. I'll select this level bonus. Now, that does get us to the end of the line of these. I wonder if we just get a different set of upgrades we can select? Because we still got a sizable chunk of those upgrades we can go through. We can't do anything with you. Thank you. We can do anything with you? No. He's level 4 now, though. Oh, man. Boop. I said boop. Thank you. We trade that in for like a bunch of casino coins? That's exactly what that does. Oh, okay. I know, I feel, with my luck and experience doing the slot machine, I probably should just exchange money for those points and not gamble. Especially considering, as it seems, in order to get anything else at the casino, I need to buy a DLC for it, which I probably should or will.
We did it.
Where's the... Oh. It's over here. Like, I like the fun and interactivity of this, but honestly, why would you have this rotated the other way? Like, what does that serve? Like, it's not like it goes to any other location. I question the impracticality of this distant future object.
Did it. Again.
Similarly, why even have this if there's nothing in it? Huh. I guess for world building or flavor? Different places for enemies to hide from you? Oh yeah. It's the passive-aggressive way where your office just happens to be placed in the middle of a bridge. You don't want anyone passing through your office. Like, why is this? Okay. Greater Behemoth is just another commando, isn't it? Or a Ravager. I mean, we'll see. Can I put anything cute on it? Oh, it's down there. Why? No. They have these masks. They don't put them on their face. I mean, the newsboy caps are fine, but yeah, no. Alright, I'll look at what this thing does. Late bloomer, alright, so it's going to take a ton of materials. Also, it's... I mean, what abilities do you wind up lining up? Heat Blitz? So here's the thing. So it has high attack power, but the problem is that for a Ravager, you want mostly magic. So the thing with... For those that don't remember FF13, Ravagers have two lines of abilities to use. There's like your fire, thunder, blizzard that pushes the stagger gauge more but does less damage, but is relying on your magic stat. And then there's the physical stat for the strikes, which deal more damage but build less stagger gauge. So for a Ravager, you mostly, in this case, it would mean that the AI would prefer to hit things with the strikes, which doesn't do as much damage as a commando will. I'm sure this thing gets super great at high levels. It's muscular. Meanwhile, wait, oh, what? Hold up, what ability do you have? On Rush. Deal physical damage with small possibility of inflicting debuffing status ailment. Meanwhile, we've been using this guy, who won. Really rocking those stats. Ooh. Yes, please. Is that all we need for... Oh, never mind. Because this is a thing that... Yeah. It basically just buffs everyone. Yeah, my thought... Yeah, it was... We tossed the move. That's why I was looking over the edge here. But I'm not... Maybe, and hear me out, maybe we are just supposed to throw Mog off into the, wild blue yonder. He'll be fine. Any day now. Alright, maybe we throw him off in a random other direction. Or maybe there is something here and it's just not showing it to us. Nope, that's not it either.
Why the hell can we go here? What does this do for us?
Yeah, one guild save. Oh. You okay down there, dude? No, fuck. So in the context of the game, Sarah has no weapons right now. I mean, she does, but... No, don't hit it with Flame Strike. Oh my god. Oh, it just occurred to me, this is going slower because we didn't get all our buffs at the beginning. Oh yeah, we don't have haste. That'll do it. Fine, be bad and use Flame Strike. God damn it. And in the air. And do that. Also, up in the top corner saying normal mode, which implies the existence of a hard mode. Or I guess maybe it says something different for boss mode. How about we just don't? Yeah. How are we doing? Explored 90, well, because we still have floor 13. Oh, but this is right. We still have floor 13, and it's shared between both time periods. Well, where does this shit go? Why? Conveniently, we have one of those. So if I remember correctly, this goes to 2 different other locations? And our other Oreba is... Okay.
The village of Erebeth is returned to how it once was. The strange distortion that threatened to swallow it is safely dispelled. But here and there, small fissures in space still remain. These fissures confound scientists. Are they a type of gate? Are they singularities in the process of giving birth to incomplete space-times? One thing is certain. Beyond them is a place that means a great deal to a certain little flying friend.
This might explain. So the other Oreba that we were at has that space that's like underwater that we can get to. This is probably completing that section of the map. Hey, Skytech. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Mom. Where do you come from? Where's your hometown? Do you have
Let
family
me turn this up a
somewhere?
little bit.
I don't know, Kubal. I've been all by myself since I can remember, Kubal. I see. Well, do you at least know why you were in Valhalla? That's a mystery too, Kubal. I was wandering through the void beyond, and I ended up there, Kubal. It was terrible in Valhalla. It was, Kubal. But then lightning found me and took me in. So in the end, everything worked out, Kubal.
I see. So that's your plan, huh? You go where the wind takes you. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm kind of jealous.
Kubal? I'm a rolling stone, Kubal.
Right, so I mean, there's our exit point, but...
Welcome, you and you. What brings you to my fantastical shop today?
To see if you've got... Oh, you do have new things. Right, we picked this up in the middle of... Like, this was a hidden object we found somewhere. I mean... I think I'm largely not doing it because currently she's got a thing equipped that has... Not one of these. She's currently got a thing that has, when she hits an enemy, she gains ATB, which is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, they're probably fine, but I'm mostly interested... Oh, man.
Well, thank you kindly.
So, what are we even looking for here? Oh my god. Sorry. Hi, what is this ominous thing? Sure, it will tell us. Eventually. Oh,
What is this place? It looks, I don't know, unfinished.
I hope it's a good one and not...
Someone started to build something
shitty connected
and
up.
gave up halfway through. You're absolutely right, Kubo. The time labyrinth is an incomplete space, Kubo.
How do you know that? Or better yet, who did you hear that from?
Did
Probably
you
the last
finish
8
that
times
book
we've
while
done
you
these.
were at it? Hey, Mog, are you absolutely sure you don't remember anything about your past? Not a single thing, Kubo.
Alright, which one's this one? Oh. Right, these ones are kind of lame. I say it and I completely fuck them up. Hey, Adam Legend. Welcome, welcome. We're doing another round of these. I don't know. I like that clock puzzle one because it was actually legitimately a puzzle and I had to think about it. This is just mindless. No, I made pulled chicken barbecue sandwiches. Hey, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, they're different color. Okay. I mean, I guess this tricks it up by you have to cross you have to go around a gap in the floor. Yeah, there are like 3 different iterations of the puzzles you get out of here. There's this one that's just not interesting at all. More irritating than anything. I'm gonna hope that. Oh man. Like, it's literally just stand on one, hold down X, and then run to a different one, and hope that it doesn't change colors on you before you get there. This might be a bit more challenging. For one and one only. My god. Microsoft. Yeah, no, this section smells terrible because it stinks. I will say, I guess it's if I was one continuous play session, this is a nice palate cleanser from the actually challenging clock one. Can we be done for? Oh my god. Yeah, this is this is pretty garbo. Oh my god, you dick. Oh my god. Is that not the same? Oh my god. Well, does that? I hate everything. We're gonna fail this just because it kept changing. I'm sorry, these are not the same color?
I'm here if you need me, Kubo.
Oh, fuck you. Sorry, I guess there's a difference between white and off-white. Oh my god, really? 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 It's a Tonberry, obviously. That one was challenging only because some of them, again, were like light gray and some were white. Wait, couldn't pick like any color, just anything that's distinct from that. Oh my god.
You could do it if you tried, Kubo.
Oh, fuck you again. Moogle ass piece of shit. Bloodfang? Why, that's the armor set that I wear in the World of Warcraft. Because I'm a bad. I am. Meru would agree. He dropped a Miller Lite. It's a Millerite, but that's not as funny. No. Crush invited Kubo yourself. Hey, get a piece of bird out of me. Hey. Oh, that's a different chocobo. White chocobos heal. Actually, does that mean that's a Yes, it's the medic. Okay. Really? We just needed it in midair. There we go. White chocobos can't fly, so... So I want to make absolutely sure this thing stays airborne the whole time. Oh. I didn't see a crystal? Nope. Well, that actually involved some efforts. That was... Alright, which one are we getting this time? I hope it's the clock one. That was actually enjoyable, because I had to think about it as opposed to just mindlessly run around holding down a button.
What is it, Mog? Did you find treasure or something?
That's not it. I smell something familiar, Kubo. I know the smell from a long, long time ago, Kubo.
A long time ago? Even before you met Lightning in Valhalla?
Kubo.
That familiar smell. Could it be the smell of your hometown? Could we be close? Maybe the labyrinth is connected to the place where you grew up.
I better be Koopa
Now that I
nuts.
think about it, I remember the same scent coming from the other labyrinths too, Kubo.
All right then. We should check the other mazes too. If we search them all, we're bound to find some sort of clue that will lead us to your hometown.
I was going to do them anyway, because they're obviously an optional side quest in an RPG, which means you get the best items from them. Alright, which one is this? Fuck. I hope not all of these temporal things in this one area are the same thing. This feels like the kind of thing you would give to like a second grader to occupy them for all of 5 minutes. Really? Really? This is the challenge for the day. Okay. Guys, we're connecting the dots. I guess there's a difference. Is sometimes you have to fucking shit. Dude, that. Oh my god. Sometimes it teases you and you have to run to the other end of the board. Yeah, thank you. You showed me at the beginning, and now I just see the same thing, but I'm done. At least the other one kind of throws a curveball with like literal holes in the floor. Oh my god. That doesn't go up there. Look, guys, it'll be one of those mini chews. Oh no, it's. I don't care enough to look. No, there's the plain things that you get in. What are we to wear? But. Oh no, I did too. I'd say I haven't been in preschool for about 35 years, but I did teach in one a decade ago.
We solved the paradox. On to the next labyrinth, Kupo.
So I guess I've been in preschool recently. I made much more entertaining things for the kids to do than fucking draw an Ochu. So I guess what we're doing a round of this, and what we're probably gonna do. Actually, we'll do this. And this is just press up, right? Yeah. Oh, we get predictive buffs, which is fine. What are you weak to? Oh, nothing. Because really, we just want to push the stagger. So we could push the gauge a little higher, but I'm wondering if we would just get more damage with 3 commandos. Yeah, it looks like we're, even with the, we're getting a little bit of a gauge to it, but no, this is dropping it much faster. Oh, yeah. And still not dead. I'm gonna... Here, let me... I don't think we... Because we're still kind of limited on the options we have for medics. Like, we got a thing recently, but I don't remember being all that fantastic. Right. I hear the Flanators are good, but... I don't know, white chocobos have iconically been the healing one since... FF3? I forget. 7 Rivers, yeah. Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Midgard fried chocobo. Mm-hmm. Teach him out of bliss. Also, I like the estimated time 2.5 minutes. Actual time 6 seconds. I'm expecting this to be another connect the dots puzzle. I use the term puzzle loosely. But I'm hoping we'll get something that's not that. I forget what the third one was. So we have the connect the dots, then there's the actual... What the fuck?
I know you have good instincts, Kupo.
I don't remember this one at all. Oh, okay.
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck, Kupo.
Oh, the white ones just turned to red. Okay. I'm like, do I jump? Like, how do we... I have not looked at all. Oh, okay. Well, we don't do this one. Alright, YOLO. I did absolutely zero planning on this.
The goddess will smile upon me this time.
Also, there's really... You can't really, like, pivot and turn. You have to, like, actually, like, stop moving in a direction, wait, and then go in the other direction. I'm just imagining this would work better if this was... The whole theme is time. Why couldn't these change into you're literally on, like, a... Oh. Why couldn't it change into, like, you go into, like, a 16-bit version of your character on a two-dimensional plane? That would have been great. I think it'd be great. Kind of like in FF12, how there was like the cosmetic like diorama that you could put together with like 2D pixel sprite versions of the characters. Like do that. Like make those because you get the whole thing with time. Make it a reference to old school Final Fantasy. Which also implies that you could get like for like we get like the masks of the characters to dress up our monsters, but like you could get like pixel forms of the characters. That'd be cool. I'd enjoy that. Actually, I should probably look at this. We did get a thing. We did get a thing out of that. And I didn't actually see what the thing was. So it also was like we could see how many fragments are in this space. A Wereba. Oh, I don't remember getting these other two. It was probably from the other two puzzle things. Mog trivia. Snow is a stray cat that Yuge... Oh, right. Literally the cat, not Snow, the character. Stray cat that Yuge found, Kupo. Gato was just joking when he said that they should call her Snow. We should call her Snow, but the name stuck, and that was that. But in fact, everyone in the town has their own name for her, such as Esmeralda and Mew Mew. It's one thing to call a girl cat Snow, but when you give her a dog name like Spot, that's just wrong, Koopa. Surviving Life was a birthday present from Snow and Sarah to Lightning Koopa. Sarah treasures the knife because it reminds her of lightning. But Godot took it, polished it, and then left it lying on the beach. It was a good thing I found it, Koopa. But why did Godot clean it? And, then leave it out to get rusty in the salt air. Makes no sense. Jealousy? I don't know. More Mog trivia, Koopa. When Snow proposed to Sarah, he gave her a very special necklace, Koopa, which is literally the symbol on the front of the box for 13. It's shaped like the planet Cocoon, and it symbolizes how Snow and Sarah will be together forever, just like Pulsing Cocoon, Koopa. Uh-huh. That was the idea, anyway. But the marriage is on hold until they find lightning again. Meanwhile, they go back to the character screen. Hi, would you like me to look at this, Mom? Great. Actually, if we could get, as long as it's anything other than that I connect the dots, I'll be cool. Okay.
Should do it.
These are at least relatively challenging. Also, I can't see from a distance. Alright. I didn't look any beyond a few steps in here, but... Okay. Oh. I got to a point and stopped. I guess I don't need to... Hold up. Oh, it does eventually fall, okay. Think outside the box? Oh, but I can't throw Mog. I mean, alternatively... Oh, never mind. Alright, that doesn't work. So we're gonna have to get this part first.
Try something different, Cabell.
No, that doesn't get those things.
The goddess will smile upon me this time.
Oh. Controller clip. Well, now I only feel slightly dumb.
Just a little dumb.
Oh, hi. I mean, I guess you're going to be crossing across the same path anyway. Or it is until you get to the end. You know, the thing I can't plan for.
Spirit, so good luck, Cabell.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I gotta rush to the thing. God damn it.
We can't let our journey end here.
No, I need to go the other way.
Try something different, Cabell.
No, I'll do the exact same thing, but I'll wait for the things to goddamn be in position. Meanwhile, the whole time I'm like, I'll move to pick it up right as it transfers to the other one. Why are they? What does this accomplish? Except to make it more annoying. I'm so upset with this. Oh my god. Oh, I guess you can't wait on the white ones. Great. I was not a fan of the teleporting ones. That's kind of a dick move there, game. Bubbly stone? What is bubbly stone? You bubbly stone. Right, one of these ones. Will be another fun Kupo fact. Guess what? Godot designed and built most of the buildings in New Bodom, Kupo. They're not exactly fine art, but they're tough and built to last, just like the architect. It's a good point. Not to mention, they're comfy like an old sofa, Kupo. It's just the same as people. When it comes to homes, it's what's inside that counts. Oh.
The world is the way it was before, Cabell.
You sure about that, or is there gonna be more? I hope we get a less dumb puzzle. Actually, it's kind of nice is with everything being this really dark sepia sound. It makes the portal stand out. I'm thinking that that's what that is. Well, we'll grab this. There's probably one over here. But there better be. I ran all the way over here for nothing. Also, didn't the story say that there were people living here again? Or did I misread something? Meanwhile, 100 years later, these windmills are still spinning. Huh, well, I would have expected to find something over here. Oh. Fine, I'll destroy this lizard then. Oh yeah, hit it with the blades. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, I guess it's a fish. Because of course it is. Alright, so let's try this one more time. With more pizzazz. I don't remember there being a... Because we went in, we checked this out before. I don't remember there being a bridge system. Oh, that's... I guess bridge in the strictest sense. Alright. You know, what if I just don't? I guess I can't don't.
You got this.
Boop. Damn.
You did it.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how one survived the ruin. Alright, so it looks like we got one last one all the way up at the top. But like way up at the top. Does this go that way? I mean, in a sense. There might be other neat things along the way. Oh.
Come on, Mom.
Why are you waiting for me to do it? You just do it yourself, damn it.
So, well, we have two more things. I'm guessing the last two that we have are going to be both the clock thing. Because if there's 6 total, and there's 3 different puzzles, we've got two stupid connect the dots, 2 reasonably tolerable draw the line without crossing over. Yeah.
Take some deep breaths if you're nervous.
Oh. Quick. Oh, I thought we could walk in the middle. Is this going to randomize it?
I won't get lost again, I promise.
Oh, alright. Thank you. Huh, too easy. Oh, I don't like when there's a timer. Oh, can't I just get everything be a 1? Oh my god. Well, we gotta start on... Oh, we can start on any of them. We just have to be pointing to 5. Jesus, we have a 6. Well, for the hell of it, let's start with a 6. Hey. I have put 0 planning into this. Oh. I thought I was going to land with 5, because I've done 0 counting either. We get random ones every time, so it's fine.
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck, Kubo.
Uh-huh. Again, I mean, I like this puzzle. I like the idea of this. I don't like when there's a timer. Oh, damn it. close can is it? Where's the... Oh, okay. Where's the... Alright, so there's the... Can I inch closer? I want to get... Sure, we can kind of see the two in the one. Alright, well that's nice. Alright, now we can just work backwards. This feels like it's cheating, but it's also, it's circumventing the meaningless timer. I guess the advantage of getting these randomized ones is that we all get to play the home version of the game. Because it's not like there's a solution you can look up online. Problem is that, god damn, there's a lot of them. Like, nodes around the dial. And it doesn't have to start with the 1 up the top. Alright, so the thing I'm finding is, unless I'm oh wait, no, you can't get from there. Trying to work backwards. Oh my god, is there? I think it's fun. I mean, again, like, I could probably inch a little bit more forward, but we can all see that that's a 1 up the tippy top. Everyone's totally allowed to join in. I'm trying to just work backwards from the solution. Like the same thing, picking a node and be like, you can get to this from these points. You can get the 5 that's up at 10 o'clock. You can get there from several points. Chicken murder in the background too. No, you're fine. We're puzzling over things. So this is some relaxing chicken noise while we're puzzles. I am glad you can walk in, see most of the puzzle, but the timer doesn't start. Because fuck that timer. Really, I'm seeing 2 that can only come from a single number. I'm still working through it. The 5 up at 2 o'clock. You can. It looks like you can only get to it from the 4 that's at 6. And was it? I think the. Is it the 1 at 5 o'clock? You can only get from the 5 at 10 o'clock. I wonder if maybe that's an indication that we should start from one of those 2 points that we can only get to from there. Is that which one did you get? So let's see. My thought process is I'm starting at the 5, that's 2 o'clock, and I'm seeing where we would go from there. The 2 at 8 o'clock. Oh, okay. Am I tripping? Was I wrong about the 5 at 2 o'clock? Is there any other node that can come from? That's why I like these. These things are tripsy. As I idly run a comb through my scraggly beard. 5 can only be reached. Yeah. Right. Yeah. That's the 5 I'm talking about. Yeah. The 5 at 2 o'clock can only be reached from the 4 there, and then there was what was it? The 1. Did I say the 1 at 5 o'clock can only be reached from the 5 that's at 10 o'clock? Yeah, there's 3 5s. Yeah, mostly, yeah, give me the 5, and then because conveniently we've got 12 points on this clock. But yeah, as I said before, since it's all randomized, yeah, don't use the auto solver, but yeah, if anyone wants to join in and work this out as well, I will feel. I like this because it's a good point of chat involvement. I mean, similarly, because this feels. Cause I guess they're all just randomized, or there might be. Oh, so the way this puzzle works is we have to. So each. So what I'm going to wind up doing is I'm going to stand on. So the current dial in the middle, the one that's pointing just straight north, that's completely irrelevant at the start here. The way that works is we'll stand on any one of those 12 points around the circle, stand on it, and then press X. And then what will happen is it'll follow us up. So basically then the hands of the clock will then move equidistant from that point, and then land on those 2, and then we have to select one of those 2, and then it'll just do the same. And we have to pretty much clear the whole board without copying things. So like if we were to stand on the 4 that's like right in front of us, the hands will then move to the 5 that would be at like 10 o'clock, and the other 5 that's at 2 o'clock. And then we have to pick one of those 2 5s. Yeah, it all just starts pointing that way, but we aren't obligated to pick the one up there. So you're thinking we're ending at 2. Go to the 4. And then how are we getting to that 4? So 4 brings us there. We can get to the 4 from the 1. Get to the 4 from the 5. 1 just kind of feels like a wild card, because it's just there. So we'll go to 2 to the 4 to the 5. 5, where are you coming from there? Definitely not the 2. Actually, you could anyway. Actually, you can only get to the 5 from the 2. Okay. Get to the 2 from the 1? It's gonna move in the opposite. It's gonna pick that one and then move. So like we pick the 4 there, it'll move 4 clockwise and 4 anti-clockwise. From the 1 to the 3. No.
I can get my pudding. Will you put the rest of it away after
Oh.
your stream?
Yes. Actually, if you Discord me pudding, I will remember. Definitely, for sure.
Scared to do something else.
Hey. So we get to the 5 from the one next to it. You can also get to that 5 from the 4 that's at like 3 o'clock. So I'm looking at it like this, like it's a clock face. Just for locations in space. So we can get to it from the 1, we can get to it from the 4, but we don't have to get it from... Well, it'll have to be either one of those. So I'm still kind of running backwards from the 2. So the 2 from the 4, from the 4, from the 5. That 5 could be from that 4, but where are we coming from that 4? From the 2. 2 to the 4, 4 to the 5, 5 to the 4, 4 to the 2. So back here at the 5. 5 from the 1. Oh. No, because then... Well, we'd have to take the 1. So in which case, we would take the 5 from the 1. Getting to the 1 from the 3. Getting to the 3 from... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get to the 5. 1, 2, 3... You have to get to the 5. Getting to that 5 from 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 that's right in front of us. Getting to that 4 from that 3. That 3 from... Oh. Oh no. I mean, I guess like, so the idea is that we have to start with 1, and then it will give us 2 possible options from that point. So basically, we'll pick 1, it'll remove the one we're standing on, and then the next 2 options will be left and right values, and the number of points on the dial in opposite directions equal to the number we just stood on. Right, yeah, so continuing back where from when I'm at, so the 4 that's right in front of us, coming from the 3 that's at 9 o'clock. But the 3, I think, would have to come from the 5, but we've already used it. The relevance on the relevance of the number, that's telling us, so if the number is 1, so like at the 5 o'clock one, that's a 1. If we were to stand on the 1 and pick the 1, the next 2 options will either be the 4 that's right in front of us or the 4 that's at like 4 o'clock on the dial, because it's moved 1 to the left and 1 to the right from the one we stood on. If we're standing on the 4, it'll move 4 to the left, landing on the 5 at 10 o'clock, or it'll land at the 5 at 2 o'clock because it's gone four to the left and four to the right. Yeah, the distance the hands move. So basically, we pick one and it'll give us two options, and we know in advance where the next two options will be because it'll be equal. It'll be the number of nodes away from where we just stood equal to the number of the node we just stood on. Yeah, don't worry. Like we did a number of these last stream, and it really tripped me up at first. I think I picked like the random order on the first two that just happened to work out. Yeah. And there's where the puzzle comes from, because once you stand on a node, you get rid of it. And it also means that if you pick a number, if you stand on one, you pick a number, and the two options that it ends on are numbers that were already picked, so they're empty nodes, then obviously you're at a stalemate and it just ends. So I don't know. So me thinking about ending on the 2. Yes. Also, it's randomized every time and we get a timer, which is why I'm standing right here, because the timer hasn't started. Which also means I can just fail this and it'll give us another set of numbers, which might be easier to compute. This feels rough and great. Like the first one we got was just a bunch of ones. So you're like, all right, well you just go to this one that's next to it. Like having 12 points on this, like this one, is nice because it gives you a really good, literally equates to a clock to know where you're going and where you're coming from. Problem is that now I've got to remember which ones we've already stepped on. So maybe I should, because again we have three nodes that can only come from one other spot. Which means that doesn't give us a distinct stopping point. Maybe we should try from the other ones. So that 4 can only go to 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 3. So 4 in front of us can come from either the 5 or the 3, up at 9 and 11 respectively. Was it I think the 5 at 2 o'clock, right, can only come from 2, 3, 4, the 4 that's in front of us. Or, actually that's it. So the 5 from the 4 from either the 3 or the 5. The 5 can come from the 1. The 1 can come from the 3, okay. And I think at that point that's the only place it can come from. Oh, it can also come from the 4. Shit. Oh wait, no, oops. Yeah, the 5 from the 4. The 4 from... Yeah, no, it's not coming the... Right. Oh, actually, no, yeah, so ending on the... So my new line of thought is I'm ending at the 5 that's at 2 o'clock. As I point, like, me pointing to the screen, anyone can see that. I guess I go, like, up there. Here. Oh, that's a great idea. That's a good idea. I'll, now I can see where I'm gesturing. I'll gesture. It'll be great. Alright. So new line of thought. We start at the 5. Comes from the 4. Down at 6 o'clock. The 4 comes from the 5 at 11 o'clock. Is that the only... Oh no, it can either come from the 5 at 11 o'clock or the 3 at 6 o'clock. 2, 3, 4, 5. The 3 can only come from 1, 2, 3. Can come from that 5, but we already used the 5. Okay. So ending at the 5 at 2 o'clock. 5 from the 4, the 4 from the 3, the 3 from the... Oh, I think we have to come from the... Yeah, coming from the 3. Because otherwise we're out of ideas. The 3 is coming from... Oh. No, that... Okay. Well, where else are we gonna get from that 3? Oh, okay. No, so we have to start from the 5. So, but no, ending at the 3. The 3 at 9 o'clock, because that can only come from the 5. Right. The 5 at 2 o'clock. So we're gonna end. Basically, I'm just working this backwards. Because that. Well, we know what our limitations are, then we know what we're working with. So we're ending on the 3 at 2 o'clock. Sorry, then 3 at 6 o'clock. From the 5 at 2 o'clock. The 5 at 2 o'clock comes from 1, 2, 3. Come from that 4, or. It would have to come from the 4. So we're coming from the 4 that's right in front of us. 4 at 6 o'clock. The 4 from 6 o'clock. So we've nixed the 3 and the 5. Oh, absolutely not. No. Like if I was, I mean, I could just literally get paper, which would make this entertaining. So I'm kind of glad that the timer doesn't start until you cross a threshold, and you can still see most of the puzzle before you cross that threshold. Otherwise, no. Which again tells me, why put a timer? The timer does nothing but make you stand here. Which makes it inconvenient. Like, removing the timer would not change any of this.
Hey, what are you waiting for?
It's a puzzle, and unfortunately there's a timer if we cross into the actual room, and we're trying to figure it out. It's very difficult. How did I get all the way over there?
Every day.
Oh.
It's okay.
Alright, so the 3 from the 5, the 5 from the 4, the 4 from the 1, 2, from one of the 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 at 2, or sorry, 5 at 11 o'clock. 5 at 11 o'clock can come from a couple of places. Okay, yeah, can't be yeah, that's the line of the map. I think this is where we gotta go. So that 5, and we work from either the 1, but where are we getting from the 1? 2, 3, 4. With the 4 we can get from there, or the 2, and where we get from the 2? Probably from the 1. That might be better. Yeah, so the 5 at 11 o'clock. We're getting there from 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 5 at 11 o'clock. We can only get there from the 1 or the 2. We might have to do it from the 2, and then get to the 2 from the 1. Get to the 1 from 1, 2, 3, 4. From the 4 at 4 o'clock. Perfectly enough. 4 from the 1? Where else can we get from? 1. Actually, we'd have to come from the 1. The 1 comes from 1, 2, 3. The 5 at 10 o'clock. 5 at 10 o'clock is coming from 1, 2. The 2 at 8 o'clock? Oh, the 2 at 1 o'clock, you can get to it from 1, 2, 3. Oh, you. No, you get to the 2 at 1 o'clock from the 1 at 12 o'clock. Yeah, the red thing way up. That's the only part that's slightly off camera. That's a red 1. So that'll bring you to the 2. And then from there you have to come in from there was 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so I'm working backwards. Yeah, to get to that 1 from the 4, you get to the 4 from 1, 2, 3. The 3 at 3 at 7 o'clock. 3 at 7 o'clock comes from... I could go for a gin and tonic. I have alcohol downstairs. I can go get one. That sounds tasty.
Do we have gin?
No, we don't have gin.
That's what I thought.
We have amaretto, though. Oh, I don't need hints. Anyone, if anyone comes up with a solution, go right ahead and post it. I find this really enjoyable. Like I'm doing this myself, as well. But if anyone else, obviously, as long as you're not using one of the auto solvers, I do like the idea of us all collectively solving this. Is fun. And then when we solve this, I think I'll go down and get an alcohol. That sounds pretty good. So from 3, from 1, 2, 3. The 4 at 3 o'clock. 4 at 3 o'clock from 1, 2. The 5 at 10 o'clock? Did I already do that? Oh, okay. Actually, I think that is all of them, come to think of it. Let's see, 2, 4, 5, 5 from... 5 from the 2, from 1, 1 from the other 4? Possibly. Yeah, because I'm just... Alright. Have I done the 3 at 9 o'clock? I don't think I have. Or is that where we're starting? I think it's where it's where we're ending. Right. Oh yeah, that's where we're ending. That's why I'm not looping in there. Right, so the 3 from the 5. Right, because it's the only place we can come from. Either one of the 3s. The 3 at 6 o'clock. Sorry, 3 at 7 o'clock and the 3 at 9 o'clock. 3 from the 5. 5 from the 4. The 4 from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Five from 2 from 1. 1 from 1. 4. 4 from 1. From the 3. The 3 from 1, 2, 4. The 4 from... Oh, wait. Right, yeah, we're ending at the 3. I think that's it. We're starting at the... I think we're starting at the... Let me just run through this mentally. Oh, this will be fun. I'm gonna... I'm gonna... For digits, right. So I'm just gonna go through them time slot wise. Alright, so... See, I'm starting with 1 and ending with 10, and then we'll just pretend that I've got 11 and 12, so this is easier to follow. So, starting with 3 o'clock, goes to 1, 2, 3. From 7. This is great radio. 7, 1, 2. Oh, this isn't working at all. So this is where I just get a goddamn piece of paper. Oh, but I don't have a pen. Fuck.
I have a pen.
Throw me a pen, dude. Unless I find one first.
Hey, you make art. Where are the pens?
Actually, I think I brought them all downstairs when we were doing the.
Oh, yeah. No, I think I took it downstairs.
Oh no. Guys, be puzzling. All right. I'm instead gonna. I'm gonna type it in a chat, but maybe then I'll put it in. Actually, I guess, yeah, we'll work it backwards. So, no, I don't need to work backwards. Right now, we get a good idea, and we're working forwards. Starting with the 4 at 3 o'clock. And then 1, 2. From the. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Right to the 3. 7. 3 goes 1, 2, 3. Are we finishing off with that one? Right. 4. 1, 2, 3. To 11, and then 1, 2, 5. Linda's at 6. Things 1, 2, 3, 4. Is going to 10. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. At which point, we would have to do the one at 5. Oh, we can't. Shit. At this point, we're so invested in this one, I don't really want to reset it. Right, that hits a dead end. If you take it that pathway. Oh, and then chat apparently died. Yeah, chat died. Now it's coming back. Hey there, girl. Welcome, welcome. I gotta reset chat. I still, again, it's so weird because this chat keeps up to date, but the pop out chat for Twitch, I'm not sure if maybe I just need to, I don't know, pop out a different chat. So I don't know. I like the solution where I was going, but that ends at the 1 at 5 o'clock on 2 spots that we're already taking. Well, shit. So yeah, Digger, you we're in this puzzle sequence. I like these because these actually are difficult and challenging. There's 3 different ones of these puzzles we can get at these temporal rifts. One is laughably baby's first puzzle. Another one is, I gotta pause and think about that. Reasonably decent. And then there's this that's like, I need to like consult a star chart. I think we determined we're still ending on the 3. At 9. Here, maybe I'll actually work it backwards and make sure I'm not running through numbers. Instead of trying to start from a particular point. So the 3 at 9 o'clock is coming from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 at 2 o'clock. 2. That one's coming from 1, 2. Starting the 2 at 1 o'clock? Okay. Oh, I did a FF4 randomizer. So I mean, I really like the combat system at 13. I feel like this one is, I feel like the combat's kind of watered down, because I like 13. And I like the combat system, because I felt like every fight was a puzzle. They had to figure out, like, which ways to get through them either, you know, sort of better. And it was definitely like, you need to have a specific setup of things. Oh, ending at the 2 at 8 o'clock. Oh, I didn't think of that. 'Cause I feel like most fights in here, and maybe just because I'm over leveled, because I went and did some other stuff. Right. Yeah, me. I'm also taking notes backwards, and then I'm like, oh, maybe we should try this one or the other one. Yeah, starting at the end. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. So 2, 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Oh no. Well, I guess we gotta. I guess YOLO? Okay, it worked out in the end. Alright. So, it's still the same combat from 13 that I like, but I'm finding that going in... shout out to Code and Data. You were close enough. Thankfully from there, yeah, no, shout out to Code and Data for solving the puzzle. Most of the fights that I'm getting into, I just go in with as many commandos as possible, except for like some things where you have to stagger them, and then I just go to Triple Ravager. So our go-to right now is Commando Commander Synergist, because I've got a Synergist monster that has Brave God and Faith God. And then usually the fight is over before I need to swap to anything else. Or if it needs to be staggered, I go to just try Disaster, and then stagger it, and then go back to Heavy Commandos. Like, I don't really need to bring in medics. I don't really need to bring in saboteurs. Like, I like that in 13, that there were some fights where, like, you definitely need to have a saboteur lined up because you need to stick some debuffs on stuff or dispel their buffs. I feel like most enemies here, you can just face tank them and be fine. So I'm gonna be right back. I know I got a couple of very fancy beers downstairs, and they sound really good right now. So be every woo. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? I have a it's a Hitachino nest. It's a Japanese microbrew. And it's one of my favorite, like, being Japanese aside, and my interest in Japan, it's just really good. This is a Japanese classic ale, and I don't think I've ever had them. This particular one, it's definitely hoppy. I'm okay with that, though. Like, as much as I'm really not a big fan of IPAs, they do an IPA that's, although not good, is better than most other IPAs. I mean, I've grown catnip. Cheddar doesn't really react to catnip. Bimani is iffy on it. Oh, so we have another one of these anomalies that's left here to resolve, and I'm hoping and assuming it's this puzzle, because I do really enjoy it. Like, I enjoy the actual difficulty of the clock puzzles. Like, it's a quality puzzle. Also, a very bright screen. Thank you. What a lovely starstone.
The will of the goddess, Kubo.
No, I think it was the will of Code and Data solving a puzzle. I got no time for you. It's beer 30. Oh, or maybe there's more than one, because I remember there's this one, and then there's one over that way? Okay. Well, we're going to get 3 versions of one puzzle, and I'm hoping it's at least one that I like. Or we're going to get 4 versions of the goddamn Connect the Dots puzzle, because it's the worst one. So I'm also wondering if, maybe I just need to clean out the USB plug on this, because I think it might, I don't think it's necessarily the cord. I think it's the actual connection point. Oh. Is this even trying? Really? I mean, I'm okay with this. Yeah, for real. Watch me screw it up anyway. I thought it was also one. Look how there's no timer on the goddamn puzzle. That literally there's no wrong answer. Again, well, when there's less nodes, it's a lot less to think about. So let's see. Well, the 3 just goes to the opposite side. 2 to 2 to they can't. Apparently we found the easy clock puzzle one. Oh, okay. No. Oh, there's no timer. So 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, okay. I'm like... The other thing is, I don't want to inadvertently press the wrong one. It'll reset and give us a much dumber puzzle. Well, actually, these aren't dumb. These actually involve thinking. I like them. I think we got level 1 first. And Koi with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, Koi, so Actually, I'm wearing the official first printing Koi_stream shirt, and Dell and I went out to Trader Joe's because we needed to get some apples and some other things. And guy at Trader Joe's checkout's like, "Oh, I have a shirt like that." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, this is branded." And I show him the back, and seemed very interested that you mostly play Link to the Past randomizers. So I'm not sure if you had a new viewer in today saying he had someone come into a store and let's say his stores. He's the cashier at Trader Joe's. Was interested, and he's like, "Oh yeah, Koi_stream." So I'm not sure if he, was actually legitimately interested, or it was like the Trader Joe's like make small talk and then be amicable and fun. But maybe he actually popped in. That would have been really cool. Oh my god. So we're still playing Final Fantasy XIII-2. I'm enjoying it, although it definitely actually, Cadby, you're not wrong. Like, ours is pretty good, but the thing is that it's easy. There's ample parking. It's good to find, but there's really only one escape route for it, and it's in front of like the stop sign, like in front of the crosswalk to get from the parking lot to the Trader Joe's. So you go to leave, and you're just waiting for everyone to stop crossing in front of the street. So I think I've tried this before, and I don't believe we actually need to have a Ravager in here. And we can push that a little bit, and then this. So 13, I really like. So this is the same idea and the same combat of 13, but the thing is we've got 2 party members and 1 monster that we have to recruit. So we're not necessarily killing them, it's just we're farming them until we can get to use one as our enslaved party member. And we are in the, we are in the market for a non-shitty healer, and that's what historically white chocobos are. Even it did spawn in out of nowhere and then try to hit us, so. Right, we already got the... Also, in addition to beating up chocobos, we can harass a Moogle. It's the best part of the game. There he goes. Oh my god. He'll be fine. Alright. Yeah. Oh my... What? So here's the thing. There's a number of, like, minigame puzzles. Like, you came in on me finishing a clock puzzle thing. Which, on the easier end is, like, brain dead. On the difficult end was, like, we spent, like, what, 20 minutes puzzling through it, like, collectively with chat. Code and Data wound up finding the solution for it. But I'm looking at them like, some of these puzzles are really well done. Why? Why isn't there a Moogle golf? Why, there should be totally like a golf minigame where you just throw Mog and try to get to an end area. I'd play that for no reason. You don't even need to have rewards out of it. And also, in fun thing, I just got back. I got an alcoholic beverage. Because right now is the perfect weather for having the window open, playing some video games, drinking a brewski with the buds. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, that's a good question on Front Flip. Actually, so we have 2 main Costco's that we go to, and 1 wildcard Costco. I say wildcard because it's off at a little bit distance, but they usually get other stuff. Most notably, they usually get Magic the Gathering stuff. But the other 2 that we go to typically have the same stuff. It's just other stores that are in the area that we would like to go to at that particular time. Is that where we're going? No, that's where we came in. Of the 2 primary ones that we go to, there's one that's actually, the parking lot's usually very full, but we never really struggle to find a spot, and it's usually pretty quick and easy to get in and get out. The other one that we primarily go to, yes, the one that we go to is kind of similar to that I described. So, The parking lot at the other Costco, the one we go to, has two main exits. One goes in front of the gas station. And usually people that are waiting to get gas at the gas station are spilling into that road. So you might not be able to go through that exit. I'm sorry, wasn't it? Obviously, this is the one that just showed appeared, but... What the, oh my god. Wasn't there another one? I think that one goes in front of, much like the Trader Joe's, the crosswalk that leads from the parking lot to the to the Costco. So, you also are waiting for everyone to stop running in front of the walkway. Alright, we poured it in there. I thought we... Oh, maybe the one that I saw from below is the one we just did. Oh, or it's that one. So that one just spawned in. I'm going to guess that that unlocks our gateway to the next level. I mean, time period. Well, I'm going to do this in the hope that's another one of the clock puzzles, because it's actually fun and exciting. Yeah, the front door at Costco is always a clusterfuck. The nice thing... So, here's the thing. The other one that has really good parking, basically it's the entrance to the Costco is a clear line with a sidewalk coming from the parking lots. So there's very little people having to walk from the parking lot in front of other parking lot things. It's actually really well designed. The other one, not so much. So this particular puzzle is not really a puzzle, it's more of a connect the dots, but like a shitty, dumb version of it. So it's going to show us a constellation. And I'm going to have to run from matching colors to other matching colors, but they will change every now and again because they're absolute bastards. And no one likes this, and I hate it. Thankfully at ours, because they usually have two scanners going, like, we don't have enough... Like, we've even gone when it's kind of busy, and there's more of a holdup at the exit point where they're checking your receipt. There's rarely a bottleneck getting into the Costco. At least the two that we go to. So what would make this nicer is that if it weren't, like, changing colors... If there was a specific... I don't know any way to make this better. There's another one that has like a puzzle where like cross from, you know, point A to point B without, you know, stepping on the same spot twice. Kind of deal. Which I was saying earlier would be much better if it changed to like a 2D pixel version of the characters. Like just straight up go Final Fantasy VI graphics, and then you do the puzzle with that. Would be great. It would fit with the time theme instead of just we're in one of the Mario Sunshine bonus worlds. Like make it actually feel like you're. Yeah. Like I enjoy. I'm having fun with this. I had a lot of fun with 13. 13 I would list as on my list of favorite Final Fantasies. My dark horse hidden favorite Final Fantasy. Because it's, again, as I say, a really fun game, really good game. Not a very good Final Fantasy. De Quixionade, yeah. Jousting at, jousting at windmills? No. Turning at windmills, there we go. Is that Don Quixote? Why can't I get 3 stages of the fun ones? Why do I get 3 stages of the word mindless? Ugh. Like, the only time I failed one of these was because one color was white and the other color was slightly gray or white. Oh my god, that's so many words. Does it involve Dante from Devil May Cry? And Knuckles, yeah. Alpha. Super Turbo Turkey Puncher. 3.
Done and done.
So again, like I said, like compared to 13, where it was like the first round of enemies we ran into on Grand Pulse. Actually, even still, like you could go in with like not an ideal setup, and it would still not necessarily cause you a problem, but you kind of would be in a slog if you didn't set up correctly.
I sent something straight ahead, Kubo.
If you're
You mean the
detecting
giant
something,
time
then
portal?
You must be right.
Of course I am. I'm an expert at detecting things no one else can find, Kubo. Ever since I can remember, I've been searching for that one special thing, Kubo.
Oh, really? You've never told us that before. What were you searching for?
I don't exactly remember, Kubo, but I know it was important to me, and it made me feel warm and fuzzy.
Gotta be food or treasure.
You're a meanie, Kubo.
So unlike Final Fantasy X-2, at least X-2, the ridiculous story got really cool and dark eventually. This just kind of
Take some deep breaths if you're nervous.
doesn't. It's remember, Moogles communicate through psychokinesis, telepathy. There we go. So I'm not going to cross into that. This doesn't look like we're getting a timer because I think we would have gotten it by now. So this is the one that I like. So the way this puzzle works, we have to pick a starting node. It doesn't matter what the thing in the middle is pointing at. And so we step on one of the nodes, and then clock hands will move a number of nodes away from that one, equal to the number that's on the node we step on. As you can see, there's 1s, 2s, and 3s. When I started this, I did not see the numbers. I was just like, cool, are we matching colors? Let me go color the color. So like the this yellow one that's to the right of the character is a 2, and if we were to step on that one, the clock face would move 2 to the left and 2 to the right of it. So it would end on the 1 and the 1 on either end. And what we need to do is we need to step on all of them. But if we step on one and the endpoints end on ones that are already taken, then we just fail. This looks pretty simple, though. The complicated ones of these get very complicated, and they're quite enjoyable. Again, this looks so simple, I feel like I would mess it up and have to do it again. So it's 2 to the 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 to the 1. Oh, okay. Actually, that's exactly how this is going to work. Also, so I'm holding down a direction, and notice how Sarah is stopping? That's the controller giving up. So here, I'm running straight forward. There we go. I think it's actually the controller itself. I don't think it's... I don't think it's the cord, because I have this happen on 2 different cords. I think it's actually just the micro USB port on the cable is starting to short out. Maybe we should get that fixed. Anyway, we're starting here, going to 2, to this 3, to this 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. There we're done. I like this one, because it actually involves thought. I don't like when it gives us a timer. Every so often it'll give you a timer. Here, we're gonna see, does this give a timer? Okay, good. Right, so in this case, the 4 is just going to bring us to the other side. In which case, stepping on the 4 gives us only one option. So what do we start on the 4? Goes to the 3. 3 goes to the 2s. The 2's to the 1. I have to go to that 3. That 3, 1... Actually, the 3 to the 1 is 2. No, that doesn't end well. I feel like I could just randomly do this and it would be fine. So 2 is the 1, 3. No. Actually, what I might want to do is I might want to end on the 3. I might want to end on this 3, which means we'd have to come from this 4. This 4 comes from only this 2. All right, we got a single line. This 2 could come from here, and that's it. This has to come from here. I totally lost my train. Oh yeah, so we're ending on this 3. So that 2 from this 3 from this 1. Is that every one of them? I think that was. YOLO. Oh, I done fucked up. Alright. Well, rip. Again, it's deceptively simple. Oh, never mind. Okay, it was way too simple. Good, alright. Is this... Here we're gonna... does this give us a timer? Alright, good. I hate when you get a timer. So this is when they start to get funky fresh. And again, anyone that wants to join in, go right ahead, because these are, I believe, chosen at random. So it's not like there's like a solution online. I mean, apparently there are programs people have made that you could input these things and it'll solve it for you. But where's the fun in that? That's what we got the beer for thinking through time puzzles better. All right. So in this case, 4 will still bring us to the opposite end, but we'll get 2 options to the other side of it. So I'm going to be quiet and look at this thing, because I'm just basically mentally running. The idea that we kind of run into is working through things backwards. Because you can find, like, you can only get to a certain node from a certain other node, so you kind of know. Yeah, I mean, and again, I mean, this is... I really like this. As compared to the other puzzles. Like, this actually feels like a puzzle. I like that. Good change of pace. I can see other people really hating this and just wanting to get it over with. I'm not that person. I really like this. It's actually challenging. I enjoy it. So 3, 1, 2. Actually, this seems like it almost has a single line coming from it as well. Let's see, 1, 2. Yeah. We're gonna do this one from this 3. Can we get from anything else? No, we can only get to this 1 from this 3. You can get to this 3 from 1, 2. Oh, this might be our starting point. I don't think we can get to anything from here. Oh, no, we can get to this from this 4. Get to this 4 from this 1. From anything else? 1, 2, 3. We can get from here. Okay. So we got options at that point. But can't get to this one from anywhere? Okay. Yeah, I realized we can get to this 1 from this 3, so that kind of threw off the plan that I had before. Yeah, can we not get from this? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. You're right. Okay. So we have to start from this 3. Gotcha. Yeah, the really difficult 12.1 that we did before. I don't believe there were any nodes that we couldn't. I don't think there were any unreachable nodes, which made it super evil. I loved it. And 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's either one of these 4s. Let's bring us the 3 and the 1. Or does 4 bring us to the 4 and the 3? I feel like we're finishing up on here, though. So if you take this 4 to this 1 to this 3. 1, 2, 3, that's good. 1, 2, 3. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah, from the 1 to the 3 to the 3 to the 4 to this 4 to this 3 to this 1. Does that hit every one of them? Let me see. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. No. Stick this to here? No, because we're kind of finishing that up. Actually, from that 4 to this 3, to this 1, to this 3, to this 4. Oh, no. So ending on this, from here, from here, from here, from here. Oh my god. I'm gonna... Shit. I mean, I could write this down on paper. It's a lot easier too when there's 12 nodes because you can just mark it down like on the clock. I guess the 1 at the top will be 1. Why not? I mean, then again, we know we have to start at that 3. Alright. So there goes the 2 4s. I got the 1 and the 3. The 3 and the 4. Alright, well, let's... Oh, you worked out? Okay, yeah. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm still, like, trying to, like, whether or not taking this 4 or this 4. Because they both send you down very similar paths. So this, to this, to this, to this. Make sure not to press. Next. 9. Okay. this one to that one to this one. 1, 9, 4. Congrats to Cad P. I imagine if I had a pen nearby, I would just draw it out and make it a lot easier for me to remember which ones have been stepped through. See how much better that is without a timer, though? Also, I thought we were going to go into the watery area, but... I mean...
Was it too easy for you, Kubo?
Yeah, give me more nonsense ones. I'd enjoy that. So obviously we could go through the time portal. Actually, I don't think we... I don't think we have another temporal, or another time key thingy. Similarly, there's also still a chocobo here somewhere. Yeah. Like, at a certain point, it's just... I start to forget which... Hi, are these new? Huh. Oh, they're cute! I'm pretty sure this is what steals Princess Garnet at the beginning of FF9. Ooh, and they actually don't die immediately. That's fun and nice. Is it gonna take a ton of... Yeah, okay. You just stagger them and they die. Alright, so they're just one of those. Yeah, I'm not sure. Does anyone have any experience in PS4 controllers? Suddenly not... Like, the same thing happens on two different...
It smells like tears, Kubo.
Really? I can't smell anything. Is this place filled with sad memories?
I remember crying here a long time ago. I was all alone. No one was around. Kubo.
I bet you felt like the only one in the world, huh?
I remember feeling sad, Kubo. But I also remember something else. I remember thinking that I wanted to go home.
I wanted to talk to
I
Chet,
didn't
but now
know
we
where
got Kubo
home
telling
was,
us Kubo.
Kubo.
So, like, I think it's probably something with the controller. Because on both my computer and the PS4... Right, PS3. It's just trying to... It's solid most of the time, but then slight movement will make it not... Here's me... Oh. I'll move forward while wiggling around the corner. I think there's just certain angles where it just disconnects the... I did not see what the picture was, but we're gonna YOLO it. Oh my god. That must be why it smells like tears. Because this is the dumbest puzzle that makes me want to cry. I didn't even see what the picture was. I've just... It involves zero thought and planning. Well, considering it's shown as both of the main character's weapons, I'm gonna hope and assume that it just ends after this. Again, why would you change them? It just makes it just more stupid. I didn't even try. Oh my god. I think the colors just happened to change when I walked over it. Oh my god. The only redeeming fact is that it's got a cactus in it. I'm gonna not, dude. Fuck you. I guess the challenging part is running all the way over here, and then the crystals themselves are actually a solid object. Fucking hell. Right. The challenging part isn't the actual puzzle, it's that it'll change the colors on you. Anyway, solve this paradox. The paradox is that it's stupid and bad, and I hate it. Here, let's just do the longest run. There we go. Like in this one, the challenge is that you've got to cross around the gaps in the thing. Oh my god, really? We can't have 4 stages of the fun one? Really? Why?
I'm here if you need me, Kubo.
Fuck you. Hey. Here, we're gonna start from the beginning. So apparently, I need to not pay attention to what colors it shows us at the beginning, because it's gonna change by the time I run to something. Here's my wild idea. I'm gonna grab this and hope that by the time we get over there, it's gonna change the one that it connects to. You gonna... Oh my god. So I guess it doesn't change it if you're holding on to one. So we're going to go over here, and it's going to change entirely anyway, so it doesn't really matter what they look like at the beginning. Wow, it's just irritating. Oh my god. I guess this is, it's not so much a puzzle as it is a, can you run it in time? So this isn't a puzzle, it's just a physical challenge. The problem is when they change goddamn colors, and then the camera's like still looking at what you were looking at before. Are you... Jesus Christ.
We can't let our journey end here.
I think I probably would have enjoyed these more if it gave us more not mindless ones. Like this actually is like a... I need to deliberately wait for them to change. Although at the same time, it also feels like it's like based on RNG. Like, did it shift to colors that are actually close by? Again, why can't we get 5 stages of the one that I like? Why is it the one that I just don't enjoy at all? Oh, a long way. And then I am... There we go. Let's try this again. I'm very concerned about the controller now.
We can't let our journey end here.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to connect the two down there. There we go. Bye. So I'm gonna run forward this way, and I'm gonna wiggle. Yeah. So this is me. I am holding forward on the control stick. The whole time. Actually, here I can. So I'm gonna push forward, and I'm gonna wiggle this. So maybe I'm gonna run in a straight line. Like, it's not popping out. Like, this is me tugging slightly on it. I mean, at least it's Danny DeVito. It's not Chris Pratt, who would just be doing it in the voice of Chris Pratt. Oh, maybe I don't actually need to stagger them. I just need to do more damage. But I'm thinking what I might need to do before the next stream, or even before I lose my mind. I need to like take like a, I don't know, Q-tip and some rubbing alcohol. Right? Is isopropyl alcohol? What's the good one to use on electronics when you're cleaning them out? Oh, obviously Patrick Orberg for Signer. Yeah. It's a no-brainer right there. So we unlocked a labyrinth at another time. This tells us nothing. I'm going to assume it's any one of the areas that we've been to that we couldn't go to all the spaces. Really? I thought I had like... Oh, that's why it's not working. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, I think we might have some somewhere. Or like witch hazel or something to that effect. Because it's like certain angles, it just drops out. Ooh. So our options are, so it said a labyrinth and another time, but it's not going to clue me in as to what that is. Is it this one? Part of me also feels like it wouldn't be a terrible idea to stay in Awerba and get try to get a white chocobo. Oh, thankfully, I think most of the rubbing alcohol we have here does actually say what the proof is. I think we've only ever bought like the high proof stuff. And then for next week, so the Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta has started, and it's sort of my jam. I might start that on Monday. Cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll see. I guess that kind of depends. We don't have anyone on board that's used channel points to declare or deny which rando I'll do next. So that might be the case. Really, we're not good. Okay. I guess we get to steamroll these things. Oh, we're slowly whittling them away. Right, this area is actually like, the enemies here are things. Actually, let's try to kill this with a triple rabbit. Yeah. I could change, but we're just gonna kill him anyway. Boop. Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to imagine what the original set you had, but you got rid of, what, Geomancer and what else? Yeah. Geomancer is not awful, because in the spaces where you're most going to be caring about what you have damage-wise, you're going to wind up getting, like, Rock Collapse. Like, yeah... I mean, yeah, you can get the Dancer to 33%, but still. I guess the only advantage is Dancer is one of the... It might have been the only class you had there that can use the chicken knife with no issue. Oh, you had Ranger, right, you had Ranger, which will also do it. So one thing we got is me skipping entirely over the thing I came out here to check. So this area over here will spawn in some creatures of nightmare. Oh god, run. It's whatever the fuck this is. These are extremely dangerous and we must deal with them. Oh, yeah. No, but you end up getting a summoner, which is it's pretty solid if you've got mime. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking red mage, which it is not. Yeah, the unfortunate thing with mime I've never gotten mime for Forge Out Fiesta. The unfortunate thing for it is that you just don't use it until you get it, and then you're just kind of like, whatever. Yeah, that's the thing. Is just you mostly just get it out of obligation. Right. Oh, you had summoner, so say you know, Geomancer, Ranger, and Dancer. That would have been rough. Yeah. I mean, this at least still has the combat system of 13. 15 is what, just real-time action combat, so
Thank you.
not Final Fantasy. I guess this is not the labyrinth.
Not sure, but
Very good.
Oh my god. Alright then. Not here. I also don't think we're going to be taking out the longweed that can appear here. Oh. Well, in which case, then the correct 13 trilogy would be 7, then 13, then 15. Because 13 was originally the 7 remake. Is this it? Actually, if anyone happens to know what the labyrinth is that opens up, I'm perfectly fine being told where that is, because otherwise I'm going to stop in every one of these, and we're going to spend so much time with load screens. Maybe not here, because it's literally one room. We're gonna log. We're gonna teleport back right here in the mid. Sure. Controller, thank you. Yeah, actually, the controller's been getting really bad recently. That is concerning. And like, the Bluetooth is just questionable enough where it's not doing what I need it to. Here, actually, I'll go on the internet. There's our. Oh, I thought it said in another time. Is it in Alerba 200? Here, we'll go to the... No, not the Reddit one. The game FAQs. Oh, right. Right, that's not the place we just left. That would make sense. Thing is, we just wound up having, the guy and walkthrough. Alerba 300. There we go. turns out no. It unlocked the labyrinth is apparently in this one.
Sir and Noel have changed the future.
So D, none of the above. Yeah, I don't know. No, I get. Yeah, it was a good place to think. If I'm like, I would think that if it would open up something in the 200 AF version, the 300 one, it would appear there as well. But if we've learned anything from this, there's no consistency in time periods in here. We've opened up boxes in like later time periods for an area, and then go to an earlier point in time, and the box is already open. Like, the whole time travel thing is just, they're just different stages. We just get to see different set drops every now and again. Well, shit doesn't suck here, in theory.
We did it. We actually did it.
I think you must be happy now.
This is what you wanted to see, wasn't it? Welcome to the future, you say. Are they real?
Probably not.
Now, is that a polite way to greet old friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the Academy. Alyssa?
And they don't question this at all. They're like, okay, he says he's real. Passes the Turing test.
Where do we find the Academy head office?
It's probably the most impressive looking building. What about that one?
Okay, well, I'm glad in an alternative timeline they haven't changed the architecture at all.
After all said and done, you handled the proto-foul scene pretty well. What did you do to it, anyway?
I sort of have an...
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's either going to be that or, hey, we invented time travel. Also, the walkways here are much more traversable. Sorry, is that Angelo down there? Catch me in Angelo.
Come on, Mark.
Oh, man. And we never saw him again.
Everything's fine.
Sweet. Again, why add these spaces if there's nothing cool here? Or NPCs, or... Like, I see this and I'm like, where's the item hanging off the edge? I guess there's not. Do I? I mean, we know where we're going, it's just there seems to be other side paths we can also take. Which may or may not also have cool shit. Or, I mean, we could just take this single direct line. Nah, it's too easy. Where's the zip lines? Oh, hi, we can talk to this NPC?
Director Estine, Mr. Estine, built the foundation of the Academy. He even helped build Academia. He does live up to his name. The people at the Academy prefer if we don't praise individuals. They don't want us to treat anyone like some sort of deity, like with the Fal'Cie.
Everything is fine. Hey, I found cool shit. 20 gil. Oh, alright.
It's peaceful.
See, yeah, whenever I abruptly stop, that's the controller deciding that it doesn't exist anymore. There we go. As you can imagine, I'm not pleased. Bro, you okay?
I hacked into the system's tracking system and changed my current location. So everyone thinks I'm at school right now, even though I'm not.
Why were you on the ground? I thought you were drunk. Also, Cappy, that's a great idea. Oh, man. Oh, now there's people here. This would have made more sense earlier. Kinda. I'm... Any day now. I'm holding a direction on the controller. There we go. Thank you.
All clear.
I wonder if PS5 controllers work on the PS3. I mean... Quiz terminal? The fuck is that? Apart from what it seems most obvious that it is.
I'm bored.
Where's the academy?
If you find one you like,
Alright, what's this? What's this quiz terminal?
Welcome to Brain Blast, an Academy-sponsored quiz game. We are currently accepting entries.
Sounds dangerous. Oh god. Brain Blast is a quiz game craze sweeping the city of academia. I bet it'll be just the most amazing thing. Access one of the quiz terminals and challenge your gray matter. A wonderful prize is awarded to those who give correct answers to every question. There are multiple quiz terminals, so why not try for a perfect score at each? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Your entry has been accepted. Answer all questions correctly and receive a fabulous prize.
Oh, we're
Put
doing
your
it.
mind to the task and aim for a perfect score. Here is your first question.
Oh no. I hope there's not a timer. What happens to Fang's Idol and Bahamut in Gestalt mode? I mean, it flies with Fang on its back?
Correct. Question 2.
I mean, she does fly on it several times. Alright, so it's just asking a question about FF13. Which role allows you to heal... Really? Really? Oh man, my brain is so blasted right now.
Congratulations. Question 3.
It would be cute, yeah. I guess that's what it would be if Carbuncle was one of them. Which creature has white fangs? Well, I'm gonna go by process of elimination and go the only one that's not a robot. I don't remember them having fangs, but I mostly just remember them having one eye.
Question 4.
Jones is an infamous treasure. Cute. Treasure hunter who always seems to engulf his discoveries in flames and fail his excursions. What kind of weapon does he wield? Have we met him? So, here's what we're gonna go with. So flamethrower makes sense because his discoveries are in flames. A whip because it's obviously Indiana Jones. But I feel like we've run into this character before. I don't know if anyone knows. I got nothing. We named the target. Wait a minute, don't I have the, I do still have the, Academia 4XXAF. Right, the quizzes. Where's the... Oh, it's not going to give me the answers. Well, here, let me, Oh, Bring Blast answer. Here we go. I only really want to know, like... I'm pretty sure I haven't run into this character before. I don't know the other ones. I just want to know this one. Oh, really? It is a flamethrower. Okay. That was my first thought, just because it says in flames.
Question 5.
Hyperion is the fastest competitor in the Chocobo races. It is? Which of the following do you recently beat in a race? An air bike, an airship, an Ochi, a human. I'm gonna go with air bike, and at this point, I'll do the quiz again. I don't care.
Keep it up. Question
Cool.
6.
I don't have the answers open anymore either. So. On what body part does Lightning don her white feathers? Is that on her wrists? Hold up. I'm sure it's on the box art. One second. That I totally know where it's located. Oh, nope. Looks like on her hips. Unless that's her back. We'll go with hips.
Correct. Question 7.
Red or black? I mean, I'd go with black, but the terminal is red.
This concludes our quiz. Unfortunately, you did not obtain a perfect score.
Oh, it doesn't matter? Okay, cool.
We look forward to your next attempt at the Brain Blast Challenge.
I work at the nearby
Go away.
boutique. I have so much fun choosing outfits for each customer that walks through the door.
Cool, can you leave me alone? Thank you.
Welcome to Brain. We are currently... Here is your first question.
I hope it's different ones. Oh, no. What does Yuge think of Sarah's outfit that seems to appear out of nowhere? Style.
Correct. Question 2.
What does Snow's Eidolon Shiva transform into? It's a... I thought it was a motorcycle, so we'll go with board. And it's... There's wheels all over the damn place.
Congratulations. Question 3.
Let's start here. Rainbow.
Also correct. Question 4.
The airline providing flights between Cocoon and Grand Pulse came up with a special offer that proved disastrous of its name. What did they call it? Smile and say perch. I mean, I'm gonna go with Smile and say Purge, because that seems the most on point. Okay. Again, pretty sure that's not a thing that we've run into actually in the game. What was Lightning's rank when she was in the Guardian Corps of Bodum? Was she a sergeant? I think she's a sergeant. Yeah. Not a master sergeant, just a sergeant.
Keep it up. Question 6. This concludes our quiz. Unfortunately, you did not obtain a perfect score. We look forward to your next attempt at the Brain Blast Challenge. Welcome to Brain. We are currently Here is your first.
Here. Let's see. I have a coin on me. We'll get up to it. I'll flip a coin and I won't feel so bad about when it picks me being wrong. There we go. I got a quarter from 1990. I got a 1990 quarter. That was the year I got Crystallis on my NES. What weapon does Mog transform into for Cersei's? Oh, a bow. I was like, it's a sword and a bow. Oh, that would be a bow flex.
Correct. Question 2.
What does you?
Congratulations. Question 3.
Noelle's clothes are tailored to withstand a severe lifestyle. How is it done? Jill is dying for... No. Multiple threads are embroidered through his clothes. That makes sense. His clothes are covered in rhinestones. I mean... Maybe Gok's rendition of it. His clothes are painted. The least dumb one is this. Okay.
Also correct. Question 4.
Since the massive relocation to Grand Pulse, the world is much less peaceful than Cocoon. What item is considerably risen in sales? I mean... My thought would be potions. But... You can't even buy ammunition in this game, and not everyone uses swords. Everyone can use potions. Alright.
Correct. Question 5.
Well, now it's the... Alright. I think I picked odds the first time. Alright, so... We'll do heads or tails. Heads will be odds. Tails will be evens. Heads, odds. Alright. Or the controller disconnected. Thank you.
Keep it up. Question 6.
What liquid used for perfumes can be extracted from Noctilucale? Noctilucale and crawlers. Oh. Well. Fragrant oil seems to be the only thing that would be useful for a perfume.
Correct. Question
Oh, that would make sense. Okay.
Correct. Question 8.
The Tonberry parent became a social phenomenon in 300 as fuck. I guess that was where we ran into the one that we ran into. What kind of parents does the phrase refer to? Those who only think for themselves, those who believe in tough love, those who wield knives when talking to teachers. And this game is from Japan. Those who love their kids too much to hold them. The most likely one I feel is the one that believes in tough love, because that's what Tomberries believe in. A big stabby hug.
This concludes
So there's...
our quiz. Unfortunately, you did not. We hope you had fun.
I mean, apart from the fact that I looked at the Jones one, where I was like, I think by the flamethrower seemed too obvious. That feels that's the first one that I legitimately failed at.
Here is your first
That wasn't
question.
just her RNG. What role is Sarah capable of? Ninja. See, why couldn't Ninja have been a job? Like, name them after the starting classes from FF3. I mean, 1. Anyway, Commando. Impersonator. I think that's one of the job classes from Dragon. What facility was created on Ancient Pulse by the Foul Sea to protect people from intruders? The Black. Actually, he's got the Falcon and the Blackjack. Well, so we can eliminate those, because those are the airships from Final Fantasy VI. The Sunshrine is from Chrono Trigger.
Congratulations. Question 3.
Weren't there several arcs? I mean, the arcs were created for defense, but... Which creature has sharp claws? Silver Lobo. The Blackjack and the Hookers. Well, the Blackjack is a casino.
Question 4.
On... not wheels, but... Okay, well, red wasn't the right one. Yeah, Waka. I understood that reference. What was that?
Keep it up. Question 6.
I like the quiz from Mega Man Legends 2 where they were actually like, which two countries were at war in the some random ass war of 1683 or whatever. In 2 as fucked, an air shuttle became available at the Yashif Massif. Or an air shuttle. What are the condensation trails of the shuttlers that were named after Blitz trains? Ultimate contracts. There were what? I forget which question that's in relation to. I'm gonna guess Comet Trails, because that seems the... Well, Ruin Trails makes sense. Oh, okay, because you only go through, like, 1, and it's the beginning, like, as you're leading up to go to the, Pulse Vestige. You know, I could go either way on this. Either Ruin Trails or Comet Trails, just because it is the ruins of... Oh, named after... Jesus Christ. Maybe I should read the whole question.
Correct. Question 7.
On what part of the body does Odin wear his cape? Right shoulder?
Correct.
Oh, there's no left shoulder. Okay. Right. In Null's world, the earth was barren and there was little sign of life. What did these people use to build their homes? I think he said this. Is it scraps? Okay.
You are intelligent. Question 9.
Mixing soda water and what prompts sweating and is great for increasing one's metabolism? I mean, this makes the most sense.
Now for the final question.
What number am I thinking of? In the film, am I Sagan? What does the hero use to get past the security system without alerting his enemies? Duh.
A perfect score. Congratulations.
Fuck you. Oh. Oh god, we gotta do all of these
Did you know
things?
that other terminal locations are accepting entries for unique brain blast challenges? If you think you have what it takes, try mastering all the quizzes on offer.
Oh no. And then this one explodes. Like, oh, hi. Yes, please. Oh, where does it go on you? Oh, lame. Oh. Well, I'm pleased that we have something that actually looks good on our robot. I like this place though. I would totally hang out with this. This feels very much like a slightly more advanced Akihabara. Or Shibuya.
Toys. Go, Mom. Come on, Mom.
And this exact same thing is in the other period of time, but Chocolina's just hanging out down here. Wait, is that Squall? Oh. No.
This is swell. Maybe I should just choose a place that
Oh, it's a pattern. One of the shops in 13 uses that pattern. I'm sorry, this is just sitting here?
everything's fine.
Oh.
I hear academia is the place to be if you love big cities. You can do
I do.
everything through a touchscreen panel. It's almost like magic, isn't it? I'm magical too. I can open shop anywhere. I can even prove it. See?
Someone who lives 10 years after this is made. No, I'm not impressed by everything being on a goddamn touch panel. Oh my god, this game predicted the future. I don't care about any of these. Alright. Or that. Do you have a special? Oh, you do. Eh. Those seem too serious.
Thank you and thank you.
I like whimsical things on my monsters. Thank you very much. Oh, there's that dude again. What are we looking at? Actually, it looks kind of like a less fantastical. So in Deus Ex: Human Revolution, in some places there's billboards for Final Fantasy like 26 or something like that because it's in the future, and it looks like the character that they use on that billboard. Oh my god! I'm glad I can jump over you. and really everything else, honestly.
Everyone's convenience.
Alright, so mostly, I just want to get all of the shit. Oh, you know what? No, at some point there's going to be a map. I'll just get... If we continue to where we're supposed to go, I know it's very, very counter to what I usually talk about. If we go to where the game wants us to go, I'm sure we'll get a map. And from there I can tell where things are gray and what things are not just like a dim alleyway that I should avoid.
I'm hungry.
Oh, I guess that's where the... Well, I did jump down here. there's a kid like that in every time period where they just run, fall down.
Why would you put this down here if there's not cool shit hiding in it?
Come on, Mog. Go, Mog.
Okay. Oh my. We're in the weird future. None of these people are real. They're just holograms, and they just blip in and out of existence. I think we should go there. Can I leap? I'm gonna leap off of this, the fugitive style. Oh. Meanwhile, this would be a great place to hide some shit. I'll focus on. Yeah, I'm just assuming that we get the map out of this. This be another place to hide some shit. Nope. All right. I think way too deeply into things being puzzles, and then just hide stuff in front of me, and I miss it. Well, then again, it has proven a couple of times over that they will just put stuff like literally in the corner of a ceiling. And it's a quest item, or progression item. I'll do this just so it feels like I found a secret. Oh, this dude's hacks. He just clipped over to this.
Do you know a girl named Alyssa? She works at the academy. I wish I could summon up the courage to talk to her.
We're not gonna find her over here in not a space I can walk to. Oh. Talk to Hope. Oh, do we have to?
How cute. Oh?
Facts gate seal. What? Oh. Labyrinth used to... Oh, okay. Different labyrinth than what we're looking for. I guess the labyrinth is here somewhere. Item closes gates in the following location. Okay. I guess if I want to redo that one, which I don't.
That's my mom.
Oh. Oh boy. So it said each one of these had a different thing.
Welcome to Brainblast, an academy. Your entry has been accepted. Answer all questions and your mind to the task. Here is your...
The weather controlling device in the Arclight steps can't do which of the following. Make it snow, make it rain, raise... Actually, right, it doesn't snow. It's like sunny, dusty, rainy, and stormy. Which is not of the academic guidelines for preserving the nature of Grand Falls. Banning of excavation by the permit and littering, non-violence against monsters. I mean... I'm gonna guess non-violence, because they would die. Okay.
Congratulations. Question 3.
What color are the orbs that... Red.
Also
Very
correct.
distinct, too.
Question 4.
Many flan make up the enormous royal ripeness, which does not make up a part of this creature. Elderly? Okay. Because they're all babby ones.
Question 5.
Pick it. We'll do a coin flip again. Heads will be left, tails will be right. Heads. I think that's what I said for left.
This concludes our quiz. Unfortunately, you did not obtain a perfect score. We look forward to your next attempt at the Brain Blast Challenge.
So of all of the ones I failed, only one was
We
because
are currently...
it wasn't, yeah, like, pick a thing, her.
Here is your first question.
Assertive teacher. Like ones that are actually like, what are some facts about, or some trivia about the game? Cool, I know that. Which of the following is the Academy not responsible for? I forget what serendipity is. Because building academia is a thing. Developing new technology is a thing. Actually, I'm gonna... Because I know that they've uncovered lost technology. Wait, oh... No, because it was... Yeah, when you first arrive at the Academy, they're the ones digging up the thing. Okay. Just by process of elimination.
Congratulations. Question 3.
Where on Sarah's head is her side ponytail? I'll say on her, by her left ear, because I'm looking at her right now. And that's where it's going. I guess it's good that we don't have Noel as our main
Also
front
correct.
character.
Question 4.
What flan is the same color as the rust pudding? Ooh. I think it's Ferruginous. Ferruginous. Okay.
Correct. Question 5.
Flaminero is a different shade of red. Bruh.
This concludes our quiz. Unfortunately, you did not obtain a perfect score. We look forward to your next attempt at the Brain Blast Challenge.
So not only is it RNG, it literally is.
Welcome. We are currently... Here is your first question.
Even the answer is randomized. What the shit? In the cop drama Cactor Files, what is the first line of the opening song? Well, this is the only one that's Cactor related.
Correct. Question
Kids,
2.
I'm busy getting angry at random shit. Whether I guess
Congratulations. Question 3.
kid, wait your goddamn turn. Which flies are oh.
Also correct. Question 4.
Mm-hmm. What is the name of Makui's shop? Oh. I mean, Lenora's garage makes the most sense. Okay.
Correct. Question 5.
I don't think it... revealed who runs it in the first game. Which monster dons colorful garb? Aboticum? Because I know the other three. It's like I know the creature that it's talking about, but I don't recognize these as having the name. Caterpillar is also colorful. I could go either Abatamkin or Caterpillar, because I don't think Caterpillar wears anything. I think it just, in and of itself, has an amount of colors. Okay.
Keep it up. Question 6.
What coat pattern does Sarah's cat Snow have? Oh, I thought it was... Oh! Is it tortoiseshell or is it bi... I think it's bicolor. I think it's bicolor. Okay, no.
This concludes. We look forward.
I thought it was a straight white cat.
We are currently. Here is your.
Hence the name Snow. Mm-hmm. Oh, here's another one. What is one way Sarah and Noel use Mog to retrieve treasure that's out of reach? They throw Mog at it. Grabbing a microphone. The best part of the game.
Congratulations. Question 3.
Mm-hmm. What is Saz's unparalleled attack? Cold Blood.
Also,
Weird that he is unparalleled. I guess that's weird translation of unique. The Brave was skilled in cooking and fighting. What does she train to be... how does she train to be such a great word? Regularly beats up Kudo. I mean... She more of just is sassy to Kudo. Oh. I've still gotten less incorrect answers than I have just random ass pick what number I'm thinking of questions.
Here is your.
Which of the following has not been observed in sunlight? Ooh. If the other ones have been observed.
Question 2.
The gold is hiding. What does Sarah do? Okay. I'm glad they're even in the same position.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. Which color?
Also.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe it is Tabby. I don't remember it being Calico.
This concludes. We look forward to you.
How funny is the only question that I can't get is the one that's related to cats. Was there a society? No. Accounts? Would be here? New Bodum? History and myth? No. That's not the cat at all. No mention of the cat, Snow. Alright, well, it's neither of those two.
Welcome to. We are currently.
What's also weird is tortoiseshell, kind of calico adjacent. Oh, here. What's the name of Grand Steel Building Academy? Academia? Okay, that's the place we currently are. Got it.
Congratulations.
What is, oh, Vanille's unparalleled attack. Death. I'm pretty sure, except for the occasional army of one, I'm pretty sure it was the only one that I really used. Saz is best known for his ability as a pilot. What is his former occupation? Well, wouldn't that be... I mean, he was a pilot. That, really? I don't remember having a pre... I thought that was his former occupation. I don't think it mentioned him having another job. So I'm pretty sure that was why he could fly. In the hologram show, Tom Breer's Revenge, what is the first line of the opening song? I'm coming for you. I mean, that makes sense. The armor's too much for him, don't worry. Mm-hmm. What color is his eyes? Aren't they pinkish? No, apparently they're not. Alright, two things. One, we're gonna stand in some light. Camera, really, that's very mature of you, camera. Her eyes are up there. Oh my god. There we go. That is definitely blue. No, not locales. Singular persons. In his regular occupation, works as a top-class pilot. He continued to fly air. Right. Yeah. Do you gonna talk about what he did before? The answer is no, because that's the only page. I mean, I do enjoy doing these quizzes on stream. It was a bit more fun with the Mega Man Legends 2 one. Which of the following has not been observed since 9/11? Right. Vanille, uh-huh. Holograms are at the, uh-huh. Oh no, I've gotten caught up on the cat one so much that running the same ones. What do you call an incompetent person who climbs the corporate ladder? I'd say an upper manager, but, a firework because they burn out? I'm sorry, I'm not a part of you guys' future culture. So now we're gonna get the same questions that I get all the time. Or not. There's a certain stuffed animal sold only in Nautilus. Carbuncle. Right? Doesn't have a creature possession. Oh. Well then, yeah, it's a carbuncle. Where's Sir, there we go, left here. Firework made the most sense, like, because they shoot up, but they're really not doing the thing. Oh. Okay. And again, meanwhile, at the same time, the controller is randomly deciding it doesn't want to exist anymore. Oh, there was a war that broke up between Cocoon and Grandpa's. War transgression. A War of the Lions. Wrong Final Fantasy.
Correct. Question 5.
I do like the throwbacks to previous Final Fantasies in this. I do enjoy that. Elderly.
Keep it up.
I guess because everything on the screen is currently black. I was red because it's the screen. The terminal's black, but the options are all black. What act performed by the comedian Flan got him booted off of every TV station? Wanna touch my shit? I mean, that's the funniest one. Good.
Correct.
I would have been sad if that was wrong. Not because it was wrong, but because it wasn't that one. The Eden Literary Award is handed out only to those who make a positive impact on society. Roderick won this award for which novel? Let's see our people.
This concludes our quiz. We hope you
Apparently no. I'm sorry, are you mentioned somewhere in literally any piece of information that's in this game? I see no mention of this person.
welcome to Brain. We are currently
Like, I do like some of them, you can kind of make a reasonable assumption based on the information given in the question. And then there's that one that's like, hopes is last resort.
correct. Question 2.
Which of the following are not found in Oerba? Oh. Although that is wrong, because we do run into, Yule and Caius. What color is the Sarah's eyes? Glad I checked this.
Also correct. Question 4.
Also, why does the future have a terminal with a quiz show based on what color the main character's eyes are of, we can assume somebody that most people around here do not recognize? Like, it's not like a celebrity or anything.
Correct. Question 5.
What planet is... Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, no. The final question is going to be the cat one, and it's going to be one of two answers, and I'll probably get it wrong. What hobby became popular among the feeble and elderly? Well, that's rude. Who would Cocoon from Grandpa's? I mean... Poker is the least physically active thing.
This concludes our quiz. We look forward.
Gardening would have been my
Welcome to Brain
hunting.
Blast. And we are currently accepting
Sitting in their
entries.
rockers with a gun. I know, right? For real, like...
Here is your first question.
Like, if you're gonna make us deduce a reasonable answer, don't pick a thing that doesn't make any goddamn sense in context of the game,
Question 2.
or the question given. I will write a firmly worded letter. Cop drama Cactor with animals. Like this. We don't need to know anything about the show Cactor Drama or Cactor Files. You just one of the questions make reference to what Cactors are known for.
Also correct.
I mean, my other thing is that it's swimming, and it's a reference to the movie Cocoon. Actually, that probably is the right answer. Oh my god, that probably is. The Lassie incident that occurred before Cocoon fell is sometimes referred to as Cocoon's Dusk, which is more commonly referred to the media as what? I'm gonna guess sunset, because that's dark. Dusk? Okay. See, again,
Correct.
we can make a reasonable interpretation of the answer from the question that we were given. Lockley's shop, Lenora's... Controller... Uh-oh. Well, now it's going to connect up to my computer. One second. It's good radio. We're going to try another cord. One second. Actually, I'm going to try unplugging the cord itself from the PS3. I got a backup cord. So the thing is, so I'm using the PS4 controller on the PS3, which does work if it's plugged in, but I can't get it to work on wireless. Which, I don't know if maybe the USB actually did just straight up short out. So that doesn't work either. This is a problem. One second. That's the next question. Does a PS5 controller work on a PS3? And if it does, there might be a problem because this cord doesn't go long enough. Oh. The answer is yes, a PS5 controller works on a PS3. Which is functional? What is the bow used by hunters in the steppes to protect themselves from wild animals? Did we encounter that? It's either Ultima or Wild Chorus. I'm gonna go with Wild Chorus because that's... Okay. Actually, this cord does actually reach long enough. So. What is the one place Chocolina doesn't open up shop? I was gonna say the Coliseum, but... Well, we've seen her everywhere except... She's been unaware, but she's very sad. Okay.
Correct. Question 8.
Many chocobos participate in the chocobo races. Which of the following does not exist? Chaotic lit? What the fuck?
This concludes our quiz. We hope you
I think the chocobo races, if I'm not mistaken, are part of the DLC. So,
we are currently
I like the one where it was filled with, like, actual trivia from the actual goddamn game and not random made-up shit. Like these. Like, it's told us this. We can't do the chocobo races. It won't let us. Player control, makes sense.
Congratulations.
What is one of my certain knowledge? Alright, throw. Oh, apparently chat died.
Also correct. Question 4.
Oh my god. Sorry, Sylvanus. Yeah, chat died a while ago. And none of the things you said popped up. Again, it seems to be... oh, right, Serendipity is the gambling place, right. I was thinking Thunder Chicken, because that's the least... It's almost too obvious, but so are the rest of them? Who is the brother of the children's favorite superhero, Ultima Ace? Ultima... I mean... Okay.
Correct. Question 5.
The Lycians and the... Alright. Yeah, we've seen this one.
Keep it up. Question 6.
Right. Well, it's not Air Force. Was it train conductor? Is it hairdresser because he... Yeah, no, you would think that. But that's the wrong one. Is it hairdresser? Is it a reference to his afro? You know what? I'm gonna... We're gonna... Because... It only ever talks about him being a pilot. Here, search. Former... Oh my... Really? That is apparently not on here. Oh, here we go. Oh, so this thing has apparently train conductor. Yeah, Gambler would be the reference. Okay.
Question 7.
I mean, he's met on a train, but I don't think it ever mentions him having worked on them. I only remember him being a pilot. What act before... I like this one. You want to touch my shallow ugly.
Correct. Question 8.
It's silly because it sounds like penis. During the second rule of the film, Free Will was banned. Due to a scene filled with what kind of questionable content? Forbidden love, becoming a Sith by will. Oh. Indiscriminate acts of terrorism, gruesome torture. I'm gonna guess forbidden love.
This concludes our quiz. Unfortunately, you did not obtain a perfect score. We hope you had fun playing Rain Blast. Welcome to Brain. We are
Right, because they have to be
currently
turned into
accepting entries.
Sith against their will.
Here is your first question.
Oh my god. True. Which I'd only do by vanilla. Megaton chair. And one of the few summons we ever used. What is hopes and parallels? That's true. Bribe, I like that.
Congratulations.
Good 10 reference.
Question 3.
Or, I think it's Bribe is sort of the evolution of, Zenonage. What is the name of the grandson? Uh-huh.
Also correct.
Right, so we did this. I guess a Cactuar because they're kind of dumb and they run really fast. It's not Firework.
Correct. Question 5.
This thing is dumb. Got tails.
Keep it up. Question 6.
What is the name of it? I do like how all of the questions are within the same terminal, so we're not like getting a lot of the same ones we got from a different terminal. Right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put swimming. Because again, I think it's a reference to the, what, 1989 film Cocoon? I put poker. That was also wrong. That would have been so perfect. Because again, the other, I mean, gardening kind of makes sense, but that's still like, if they're feeble, gardening takes physical activity. Here, I'm gonna look it up now, just because if we get it again, great. But at the same time, I'm like, hunting would be the dumb answer. Gardening makes sense because they're elderly, but if they're feeble, you still gotta dig shit. Elderly. It was gardening, apparently. Okay. Actually, then again, let me look up... Because I did... Oh no, odds or evens. It was dependent on whether or not the question number was odd or even. Oh, okay. These 4 answers can appear in all 4 stations. Both answers are correct. Use the ones that correspond with the choices you were given when the question comes up. What? Right, the black or white, odds or evens, heads or tails, pick a hand. It says random, but yeah. Oh, it's whether or not the alignment is vertical or horizontal, which is the dumbest thing. I'm gonna leave that there, because if we get that, there's no actual... There's no actual rhyme or reason to those questions.
Here is your first question.
Like, it's literally just... The answer is dependent on whether or not the 2 choices are vertical alignment or horizontal alignment. What is a newly hatched chocobo called? A chick. Oh, it's baby chocobo. Sorry, I'm thinking of actual birds.
Welcome to Brain Blast. We are current. Here is your. Correct.
Oh. Wait a minute. I think I actually got it on one of these. Here, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I've got some Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards, and I'm pretty sure I have Saz's Chocobo in here. Or a baby Chocobo, Chocobo Chick. I have a fat Chocobo. This is good radio. Also, my my nightly... I have these packs that I got, and then I got the packs for my pre-release kit. And then I also got 6 so that Meru can have a little bit of a makeshift pre-release kit, and she can build that, and we can play against the deck that I made. I should have gotten... I thought one of these. I know, actually, I think yesterday is like one of the few times I didn't really have a... Wait, no, we did. Because Magic was mentioned. No, Monday the randomizer. I didn't get a chance to talk about Magic. Last night, I did talk about Foundations packs. Oh, I guess I don't. Here's Fang on a card, though. Ooh, Fang. Ooh. There's some good cards in this set. Thankfully, I'm not huge into the characters from 7, and that seems to be where all the hype is going. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Chocobo Chick. As opposed to just a regular chick.
Congratulations. Question 3.
What color stairs? Uh-huh.
Also correct. Question.
The investigations around the mountain ranges of Grand Pulse revealed which children's story to be true? The sea extermination. Yeah, just ish. Yeah. I mean, thing is that the sea extermination mountain makes the most sense as what would be found to be true. We'll go with that. But also, it's a children's story. Oh.
This concludes. We look forward to your. Welcome to Brain Lab. We are.
Remember the first one where I think I failed like one question?
Here is your.
That wasn't, hey, pick a random number. And this one is like, we've been here for the last like half an hour. Which is not one of the great, not violence. At least these make sense. It's like, yeah, of course they would have to be violent against monsters. They're being attacked. What is Saw's unparalleled, Cold War. Copy image, what is that referencing?
Congratulations. Question 3.
I guess they could have put mimic. To, you know, reference. Hopes is, I didn't look at the other ones. You have free blind pill for Gil. I guess suggesting that Hope should have been a thief. Right. It's still, it's horizontal, it's tails. My unending rage is existent. We're just getting all the ones we got before.
Keep it up. Question 6.
Saz is best known again. He was on a train at the beginning of 13, but that's. I don't think it's because he was the conductor. The game Hollow Station has become a must-have for the female population of Academia. Why has it led to a declining birth rate? You can make a virtual boyfriend. So. Well, I'm also thinking of it in the context of where things were in Japan. Around, I'm thinking virtual boyfriend. I'm gonna look this up just because I don't feel like guessing and checking. I think it's virtual boyfriend. I could see it being the virtual pet though. I guess because around now is, like, as far as I'm aware, like Nintendogs, like those kind of games didn't take off in Japan. Meanwhile, well, actually, because like dating sim games were always really popular, but it was that almost kind of helped. Actually, that's a good point. So historically, like, again, in like the 90s in Japan, there was sort of a paradoxical, not really paradoxical, like, there were studies done, I don't remember the sources, but it was, women found that playing like dating sims online, or not online, Tokimeki Memorial, gave them confidence to get into the dating scene, kind of thing. So I could see the virtual boyfriend being both yes and no. So here, look up Hollow Station. Virtual boyfriend. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking that seems kind of too obvious. Also, maybe not necessarily problematic, but historically, I could see either. I could see that. I'm looking too much into the history. Oh. Ooh, here's the rare Final Fantasy II reference. What is the famous line spoken by the famous actor who made it big in the show Wild Rose? So, I could look this up, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go with "You're from the Rebel Army." because that's a Final Fantasy II.
Question 9.
God, it's not a good game. For those that have not played Final Fantasy II, one, consider yourself lucky, and two, Wild Rose is like the secret password of the Rebel Army, and in order, because one of the things in Final Fantasy II is you get like code words, and you use certain code words with certain NPCs to get certain reactions. And Wild Rose is your code word to let NPCs know that you're a part of the Rebel Army. Old school references. What is the name of the natural phenomenon known as Titan's Curtain that occurs in the color region? So, because we're deep in it. You know what? Fuck it. No, it's fog.
This concludes our quiz. Unfortunately, you did not obtain a perfect score.
Well, that's what it was in Final Fantasy
We hope
13.
you had fun playing Brain Blast. Welcome to. We are currently
Alright, now I gotta look
accepting
that up.
entries.
What the hell was that? Because I'm thinking too correctly. What was the Titans? Jesus Christ. Northern. Okay, so it's just going by actual real world Northern Lights and not what Titan did in the game. Okay.
Here is your first question.
Oh, I would have. Yeah. Actually, I forget if 14 had come out by the time they made this. Obviously, you know, 14 did not come out when 13 was before 13.
Correct. Question 2.
Oh, here's a new one. When Snow and Sarah got engaged, what did they buy together to show their love for one another? Did they both get each other necklaces? I thought it was.
Congratulations. Question 3.
Oh, it was just a cherry. They both got similar matching necklaces. What color are the? Uh-huh.
Also correct. Question 4.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, I remember. Because that's like super early on in 14. The rose gold. Oh, we did this before. Is it gonna be? I guess that.
Question 5.
Sure. When if uh-huh.
Keep it up. Question 6.
What was one place Jokelina it right, sir?
Correct. Question 7.
Oh, here's another one. The extreme anti-academy terrorists perform what action to get their point across? Have we run into them? I mean, they are terrorists. Ooh, we... Yeah, I'm not sure if it'd be... bombing... I'm thinking kidnapping civilians, but I'm also... reason for this is because we were walking around and some NPCs were literally just vanishing. But I think that was more of a technical thing. Again, I don't think we've run into this. We've been here long enough. Let's see. Search for terror. So the thing is that the so this listing that's on GameFAQs of all of the the things just has synopsises of the questions being asked. So the way that this question is phrased. Oh, I even typed in terrorists. Oh, it is bombing in Valley Ruins. Okay. Works for me.
Correct. Question 8.
In the song Tiny Lulu. Hold me closer, Tiny Lulu. To which city did the little girl's best friend move away? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be either Bodum or Palampolum, because those are the only places where people live. I guess Nautilus. So Nautilus was like the resort city. Fuck it. Okay, it's Bodum. I have no context for that.
You are intelligent.
Yeah. And this is why I still have this thing up. Alright, what's the... Pick a hand. Oh my god, it's random. It's random. Why? Why do you do this? Alright, well, if it's gonna be random... Heads left, tails right. Tails right.
This concludes our quiz. Unfortunately, you did not obtain a perfect. We hope you had fun. Welcome. We are currently accepting entries. Here is your first question.
Dick move. Uh-huh. Are like chakras on there? That's a fine old schooler. So and so next.
Congratulations. Question 3.
I want to end the quiz now.
Also correct. Question 4.
No, here's the thing. There are 4 of these, and each one gets you one of the artifacts. So you get key items out of it. It's stupid. Which creature moves with such grace and beauty that a dance was created mimicking its motion? I mean, Stikini is one of the sway back and forth. Yeah. See, I like this when it's asking us questions that are related to the actual game, instead of, what random movie have you never seen that's never mentioned in the game? Where did the person go? What is the bow used by the hunters? Right. This is one of the ones where you gave me the correct answer, but I didn't when chat was dead. And I also came up with that. I'm going to press both square and circle at the same time, and we'll see what it gets. Cool.
This concludes. We look forward to. Welcome to. We are currently accepting entry.
I at least take solace in the fact that the list of quiz answers is saying if you get this, it's literally it's a 50-50 chance. The nails. Much like me, I've died. Cactor. This.
Congratulations. Question 3.
Lightnings. Oh, we haven't got this one before. I see. Speed eating. Blade dance. Where's?
Also correct.
Where's that? Is that? I can think of a couple of things where that comes out. Hollow Station, virtual.
Correct. Question 5.
Oh, actually, there's a thing right underneath the hand. Says that someone, Catherine V contributed a solid theory. Puts, I did several trials of the quiz terminals, and from what I can tell, pick a hand is not entirely random. I think it is a first time, but each time after it shifts to the option that you did not pick before. Example, if the correct answer was square, it will be circle the next time it pops. It does not change if you pick the wrong one. So if the correct answer was square and you pick the circle, the correct answer will be the same. Or the correct answer will be square next time. Okay, so if we get it again, we'll pick square, because that's what I did last time. Which, as I've determined several times over, is not a circle. What hobby became popular for...
Correct. Question 6.
No, we picked wrong next time. As was the style. What was the only famous dessert pastry chefs couldn't make because they couldn't get their hands on the creature? Caramelized shell longue. I'm gonna check this. Cactuar sherbet makes sense because they run off. Caramelized shell longue also makes sense because you can't physically get your hands on it. Dessert. Okay, so it's the shell longue. Okay, because I would have thought the. Knock some shit over. All right. Cactuar would also make sense. I'm glad I looked that up. Give me. Oh, left her. When Storm Motors was in danger of getting bought out, which corporation swooped in to save the day? So Alpha Motors sounds correct, but I can also see Blue Unicorn. I could see either one. Okay, so it was the Blue Unicorn. Sure. True. But again, that's what I would think. But that's because I'm thinking. As opposed to just wild guessing about some lore that they've never told us about. Huh. What was the official name of the stadium sold by Eden Sports Team due to financial trouble? These are stupid. Twilight, I'm leaning that too. But also Eden Stadium makes a lot of sense. So we'll look up sports. Apparently that's not it. Stadium? Probably my last choice that I would have done for that. Left or right? Many chocobos. Okay, this is another one where again it's not Chaotic Legend. I want to say Thunder Chicken because I don't think chickens exist in this world. Sheep do. I don't think chickens do, so I don't think they know what a chicken is. Wow, that was awful.
Did you know that other terminal locations?
I unfortunately do know that there are 2 other ones. And I hate you forever. I am not even gonna look at that because I'm so angry. But I am gonna look. This. This one. Oh my god, there's 11 things? Jesus Christ. So this is what we got from it. Let's see. So one, we get to turn these in at a different location to get abilities. Academy data file. The deterioration of the... What? I just imagine you open it up, it's got the answers to the dumbest questions in that quiz. The deterioration of the crystal pillar supporting Cocoon continues, and it will only be a matter of years before a complete structural collapse occurs. Wow, it's held together for a good long time. Academy scientists are moving forward with plans to create a meta-shield in a metaverse. An invisible cushion of force that will soften Cocoon's... Oh. I'm just imagining, like, if that would... Yeah. I think the... Sure, it'll mitigate it, but you have complete tidal dislocation at that point. Anyway. Softening Cocoon's impact significantly, thereby minimizing the damage to Pulse's surface and preventing a catastrophic upheaval of the lower world's ecosystem. No, for the same... Why is that stoic virtue? And this was from the first one. With our continuing progress into paradox research, we've come to learn that the future can influence the past. Which... I guess in a Buddhist sense works. Once events in the future are decided, the past is altered. Oh. Oh, that's okay. That makes sense, especially in the context of Final Fantasy being things reliant on fate. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that. For people of the future, the past is like an unopened box. Say, for example, at a certain point in time, someone makes a discovery in a set of ruins and learns a fact about the past. In that instance of understanding, past reality is defined. But then the question must be asked, who, along the entire span of history, is considered to be, quote, in the future, unquote? And with that, we got another 2 things of these fucking bullshit quizzes. I like how the quizzes are like half like, oh, that's an interesting question, I like that. And the other half are like, oh, hi, you're okay. All right, so we're gonna save here, right in front of this dude, and I'm sure that'll be a great reminder when. I don't know if I'll play this again next Wednesday, just because it is the 4-job fiesta. I'm gonna save again. There we go. Alright. And then I might... So the PS5 controller is working fine for my controller purposes. I might need to get my... I think... So, this was... It's kind of always been, like, wiggly and disconnecting. Now it just straight up... the USB isn't actually working. I might bring it... I know a place that can probably repair it for probably less than it would be to buy a new PS4 controller. I've had the PS4 controller for a real long time. No, I bought it like 5-6 years ago. Which, I still have like NES controllers that work just great. Is what it is. But anyway, so we're tough. So I will be back on Monday with most likely the 4-job fiesta. My sort of determination was if we had somebody use channel points to be like, hey, either run this rando or don't run this rando. I'd be like, okay, then if it's like I play this rando next, then I'll probably do it. But we don't have a rando for next week, which means I will probably start the 4-job fiesta on Monday. I would say what would be in store for, but I won't even find out what our first job is until we get to that point. Actually, what I might do is I might start the game, get to the Wind Crystal, and then start the raid, or start the fiesta. I'll have to look. I'll probably do something different, because I think I've done Volcano and I've done Typhoon for the randomizer. I do really like when it's not beholden to, like, jobs limited at which crystal, just because you get a neater variety of stuff. I like not having copies, and I like having a variety of things. But so we're going to toss a raid over to Keiko, who is playing Mario 64, which still has such a rockin' soundtrack. And it's so funny that Mario 64 being, you know, I wouldn't say a tech demo, but kind of like a, hey, here's what the N64 can do, is still one of the more solid games on the N64. But we'll toss a raid over to Keiko. Come on, show you. But yeah, so that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me. I mean, I did more than just the quiz. We did other things of actual value. Wait, this is all mini games. That's like all we did today. It's fine. But anyway, hopefully see you guys on Monday for I think it's at this point probably set in stone as 4-job fiesta. Until then.